What's my music going to do? I do the audio settings. There we go. Fucking it. Okay. Now I am music in my ears rather than fucking out of yeah, I was trying to send audio out of my microphone. No, I want audio in my headphones. Okay, anyway, let's start at it. We'll start in a second. Let me drop a Twitch thing. Twitch. Copy. There's my Zoom page, and like this. And then we're going to work on gaming. Next page. Good. Open up this. Actually, let me turn on my light 1 second. Okay, so today we are going to be working on status effect items. So we're going to go to PFF. I'm looking for resist effect and add effect. We'll start with the res effect. Add effect is less of an issue. It's mostly res effect. So 1720. I don't think this item's been modified yet. Oh, it has. Okay. So any items that are modified, these are going to bump up resistance by 100, 50. 1720 DLL. Adds 1 hollow tolerance to poison first silence chaos. And blind status effects. Res effect. Is that really the first item that has res effect? Like, no way. Yeah, okay. Sunglasses are blind resistance. 101. Definitely not. Back. We're looking down. Most headgears are actually not edited. A lot of. What is that? 2201, sorry. $30. 22, 11, 22, 25, 9, 11, 6, and okay. Okay. So 5% blind would be going from is 100 out of 195. 5. Honestly, that one can probably stay the same. Let's up it to 10 though. Increase tolerance. Blind status by 10. Blind status by 10. Res effect. Oh. Res effect. Blue mask is silence at 18. I didn't hear yet. Okay. Blue mask is silence at 18. But do 20 instead. I'm basically I'm about doubling everything. I could technically like nav it out and like figure it out exactly how much it needs to be, because you'd want 90% reduction chance and 90% if you're increasing the threshold would be 100 over 90, which would be 11 instead of 10 with math. But we'll go ahead and bump the items. It's fine. Actually, we'll do 15% here. 1.5x it. I'm gonna actually just put a generic updated a bunch of those resistance items. 18 and 19 adds 15 tolerance to silent status. Okay, and then I actually want to go up real quick back to sunglasses. I like that format better, so we're gonna yeah, inconsistent fucking formatting, right? Luxury sunglasses. Those are not changing, those are fine values. Tolerance. Okay. And then gangster math. Alright, we'll up gangster to 20. That'd be 85 or 100 over 85, which is 117. Yeah, we'll up it to 20. We don't actually want to edit this file. 5265. 225, 2267, 265, and this would be 20. 5. Uh, 20. Tolerance. This is not percent, this is flat value. Okay, and then continue down. I'm gonna miss probably renewal items when I'm doing this, but you know, earmuffs. Earmuffs are curse. Hmm. 3. Three. 8, 3. Thank you, not 8, period. Okay. The tolerance to curse. Some of these headgears can probably be added to the crafting list as well. If you guys see any items, by the way, that you want added to the crafting list, let me know. Okay. Next item. Blinker. Oh yeah, Blinker's immune to blind light, isn't it? I think that's already done. Yeah, immune effect blind. Okay, next. Those effect. Blessed Holy Robes. 2356. 2356. These are action. Yeah, Blessed Holy Robes are already in here. They've been adjusted. What's changed by them? They should probably have an increased sell value too. Let's see. So, 100 over 20 would be 5. That's a lot. That's like 40,000 resistance, by the way. Yeah, so I'd 5x it, or to make it even. We'll do 200 on this one. Actually, you know what? Falls deep. We have the number. Do I have the numbers to source for that? I'm pretty sure I do. Let me check the math real quick. Res effect. And references. Go ahead and minimize this real quick. So, res effect. So here for it is done. Yeah, so it adds its value as tolerance. This is a int value, so it can, yeah, it hits force up to 2 billion. Just making sure. So yeah, we'll just go straight up 40,000. Let's see. Let's do M defend plus 5. And then add 400 tolerance to that's a lot of fucking tolerance. The thing is, like, 50 is just 100. So, I think Valkyrie armor's already in here, right? Yeah, it is. Okay. 100, 100, 100, 100, and then we're down one item. There's silence. 100 resistant silence. Stun. Yeah. Stun silences. There we go. Okay. While I'm here, I think the Valkyrie Mantu will actually change to Meteor Plate is next, okay. 70 over 100, 70 over what? No, 100 over 70. 100 over 70 is 142. Alright, this is a 40. Goes from 30 to 40. Technically is a slight loss of power, but whatever. Oh, fuck it. We'll do 50. We'll up the power on this resistances. Adds 50 tolerance to stun and freeze. I also really need to go through at some point in time and edit the item DB so it's consistent, but that's going to take so long. I'm going to work on skills first, I think. Make one-hand mastery available for thief bosses. No. Okay, let's continue down the list. Actually, what is Valkyrie Mantle ID? I need to check that out real quick. Did he not include the item ID? Because he did not include the item ID. No, he did not include the item ID. Okay. Res effect. Find next. Oh shit, I updated the wrong one. Find next. Packet. I'm updating tolerances on items. Divine Clothes, what piece to 10? I think it's 5 actually doesn't change, technically. 5 is 5, but... Yeah. Also, somebody suggested, I believe it was you, to edit an item and did not include item ID. Yeah. I mean, you can just tell me the item ID here so I can edit it, but... Diablos armor. I know for a fact this has been edited. Add 10. Tolerance. Thank you. Yeah, I've already passed that item in the item DB, but... Oh, no, I haven't. I'm only at 23, but... Next. Flee 2. Okay, done. Also, it is an unbreakable garment. In case you cared. Yeah, he does. Okay. So I gotta go back up. I was in the 2300. There we go. Res effect. Next. Diablos armor. Spiritual tunic. It's immunity to freeze. I'm pretty sure this one's already in the 84. Jesus Christ. Look at this fucking... Look at this description. Look at that shit. Look how long that goddamn list is. Is this just everybody? 1 second. What's that fucking list actually look like? Yeah, it's all classes. Okay. Ready? Ready? All. Wow, that was so fucking hard. Immune to freeze, and okay, I want to do that. Eye of Dullahan, 2614. I don't think this one's on the list yet, is it? Oh no, it is. All true. Novice. False. Super novice. False. Oh, that's pretty good effect. Okay. By the way, I'm not going to go through renewal items. I don't know if I'll go through renewal items today, but I will go through the pre-renewal items at least. Renewal, I'll probably just go through the edit DB first. Cool fair. How you liking BL2 or BL4 by the way? Uh, 666. Yeah, I was talking to my dad about it earlier, so that's what I was asking. Lantern of Hope. Add plus 7% blind tolerance. Add plus 15 blind tolerance. Yeah, but it's also I know they released a sorry about I know they released a patch for like PC people, the PCs were having issues. Particularly on lower spec PCs. Headset, 55,001. Nope. 5,001. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I remember your post about your the cards real quick. One. 15%. One. It's 15. Tolerance. Curse status. There's actually, how many is there? Count. Yeah, there's 84 usage of the word res effect, so it's not too bad. 84 oxygen mass. I think oxygen mass. Oh, I don't have oxygen mass yet. Okay. I only have gas mass. Okay. Oxygen mass is 1 second. That is 100 over 80 is 25. Reminder to buff Coco. Why do I need to buff either one of those? 100 over 70 is 42. 40. I believe I have an US custom gas mask too, so let me go ahead and go to... Oh, the custom one is 50. Okay, that one's gonna stay. Yeah, I already just changed one. Like 2 minutes ago. Valkyrie Mantle is now just perfect dodge. Also, Coco is not supposed to be increased perfect dodge, from what I remember, unless it's on Noel's notes that he did not actually post in Discord, because they're on the fucking page. They got most of them, or he edited them afterwards. I don't remember. I think he's editing that page, and I don't get notification when that page is updated. So, 5505. 505, increase adds 40 tolerance, bleed status, poison status, adds 30 tolerance to poison status. Auto card. Cooker's not even in my fucking edit list. God damn it. Prairie, ETC, Coco. Okay, so it did not go up in perfect dodge. It went up in flee. Coco's only 5 perfect dodge. Why can't you use them on Druid? Which item? Some items will not be Druid and Valkyrie compatible just because Druid and Valkyrie weren't out yet. Oh, okay. 4285. Card. Hard. Hard. Thank you. And then 4-2, 4-1, 4-2-2, 4-2-3, 5, 4-2-7, 4-2-8-6, 4-2-8-5. Yeah, no. Coco will up to 10. Wait, or 10. What's it called? Yeah. Yeah, you would have to use the int one. Yeah. And that's going to be a quirk of the class. It's fine. Yeah. Yeah, you're going to want the int and other one. If you already get any of them. Let's go with 4-2-2-8-5. 4-2-8-5. Oh look, perfect dodge to 10. There you go. There's 5 more perfect dodge. Yeah. Yeah, there's gonna be give and takes. Remember, Druid is fucking tanky. Druid is incredibly tanky, so like just free tankiness. Particularly also I recoded wait, did I actually recode it or did I delete the code? DD underscore stone. The old one, that's the old one. Yeah, I did. Just gotta revenge your PDF. Yeah. Oh yeah, Stone Skin is I recoded it. It literally just changes all stone effects that are not what's I'm not showing my code. I changed it so if no avoid, if it's not fly with no avoid, it just changes stone and stone weight into Stone Skin. And then changes the value to be that of Stone Skin. So this happens it happens earlier on the code now, so I don't need nearly as many checks. I don't know. I can actually remove these checks right here. Though I don't think it increases the duration part anymore. I might look into that. Okay, this right here. Like that. What offenses are even? Arctilus is vanilla. He mentioned that one needs to be changed, but he did not list what the change is on somewhere I can read it. Like, without having to go to another goddamn website. How does Quad Ghost give 18? What? One second, I'll since I have you here, I don't know if it's really good. Can you tell me how much Stone Skin increases? Ah, yeah, I have not. I'm not doing that one. That one's intentionally skipped. I don't need this anymore. this anymore. This can go like this. Alright, can you check how much stone skin increases the duration? I think it's 40%. It's plus 40%, right? Skill level? Duration equals duration times 40 times skill over 100. Yeah, no, I don't like the way he organized the stuff on that page. So, I'm glad your audio's fixed. What's the duration of investment on stone skin? Actually, I can look it up, I guess. I have to open an entirely new file. Data, LUA, skill info, skill descriptions. Okay, so it's supposed to be 400% tolerant, so that makes no goddamn sense as far as like also those numbers don't even match. I need to look up Stone Curse's duration real quick. I just changed it, so let's see, import status YML stone. No, not stone edge, stone. Okay, stone is going to be based on petrify attack. Petrify attack is query still BB. Oh wait, no, I need to actually load up vanilla or import skill BB. Petrify attack. 7.5 seconds. Okay. Alright, so 7.5 seconds. Yeah, that was actually a nerf to Druid as well, right there. Alright, reduce that duration. Okay, so we're gonna adjust that to. You know what? I know what I'll do. DD some skin, open. Steel database, DD some skin. We'll add a duration to. Duration 1 up. Hopefully you can see what I'm doing here. Back. DD some skin. Okay. So we'll just add a value that I can define in here. So let's see. I want to end on a minute. I don't want it to be used as the full duration of wolf form. 45, 30, 15. No, that's too steep of a decrease. So we'll do 50, 40, 30, and 20. We'll do 10 seconds plus 10 times skill level. No, yeah, exactly. Okay, so 60 seconds will be the new duration. Now, if I want to go here, it's get skill Is it underscore time? No, is it space time? No, space time. Oh my god. Time. There we go. Get skill time. Yeah, I was get skill time. What? Anyways, let's go back to here real quick. And this will now just be get skill time, skill level, DD stone skin, that's skill time 1. Okay. So now whenever you get hit by a stone curse, it just rewrites the actual status effect you're getting hit by. To a set duration. Let me update the description one here. So description. When inflicted by stone curse, instead gain and for like a line break, and this would be 10 plus 10 times skill level seconds. Yes. And then all of this right here needs to go away. And then slash ban. Okay, and it no longer adds 25 seconds. It's now just a duration. So this would be 20 seconds, 30 seconds, 40. This is not actually this correct format still because I'm not going to do 30, 40, 50, 60. Save. It now just sets it to that value. Technically, it's a buff. Kinda. There we go. Patch notes, Druid. Also, I have something to show you guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, actually, I have two things to show you. One, I updated the shotgun animation. You don't see the flashing anymore in your character. I might remove the attack delay, that extra attack delay it gives. Actually, let me do that. Shotgun. Minor references. Minimize. Let me finish writing this. Updated. Stone skin would be more consistent. I'll put that simply as consistency. Okay, so now I need to go to. There it is. Okay. I think I'm gonna zero these two out real quick. There we go. Let's close all windows. Build solution. Our rent server. While that loads up, let's go ahead and let's save the files real quick. The Drooping Kitty is next, by the way. Okay. Yeah, spawn 1905 10. Okay, there we go. Now if I do it, yeah, I can cancel much faster now. No posted message link in general. I have to check the perfect dodge on stone. I know where the link is, by the way. No, okay, I see. Make arm guard buff, make ancient mummy. Dodge runes. 4 perfect dodge for level. I think I buffed dodge rune already. True dodge. Water references. Okay, that's what I thought. Buff Coco to 20 for dodge and 10 flee. Sure, we can do it, whatever. Edits. Coco is 20 for dodge and 10 flee. And then notes. Let's see. Oh, wait, we minimize this. Yeah. Patch notes, items. Perfect. Dodge increased from 5 to 20. That's a huge fucking boost. Boost and Whisper spawns in GLC 1. I pull up GLC 1. NPC, custom, no, NPC, theory, mobs, yeah, dungeon, no, not, I want GL, not Gap. Last time, there. Last time. Questions? Buy 100%. Okay. I thought he said 100. Yeah. Alright, well, let's boost the whole. You know, I'm gonna boost everything by 50% on average. So there's currently 80 monsters in there. I want to bump it to like 120. So let's do 60 whispers, 25 of these. Uh, 45 of these. Yeah, it's more than 120, but whatever. Yeah, whatever. Fuck it. We'll just double it. 80, 40. So it puts it to 130, which is slightly more than double. Save. Pass notes. Monster. Whisper. Spawn rate increased in last time Colbert 1. I can close that file. Yeah. I mean, the map is big. That's why I was thinking about lowering to 60. Although I'll leave it at 60. I'll 50% whispers and double the overall, or whatever you call it, we'll increase these by 40 as well. Just so we're increasing the overall map. There we go. And then his other change. So I actually changed how 5 works entirely. So crit doesn't give a hit. Hit crit doesn't give a flat value. It gives a reroll. Yeah. Yeah. It basically is rolling with advantage if you play D&D. And then Arm Guard. Didn't I already do that Arm Guard one on Ancient Mummy? Ancient Mummy? I thought I did that one too. I recall doing this. Yeah. I mean, you still get the damage boost. So you still get a huge damage boost on crit. But if you crit, you have a second hit chance. Also, crits still high roll their damage, right? So they ignore dex, if I remember correctly. Still. Yeah. That's why I removed the ignore defense from fucking crit, because it was so dumb. Like, what do you mean you're ignoring the hit flee mechanic, and you're ignoring the you're ignoring defense, you're ignoring hit flee mechanics outright. Just like, here's 2 mechanics, I don't have to deal with it. That has more to do with the fact that the mechanics are bad than fault, but well, defense formula is good, I think. I think I've actually added too much defense reduction into the game as well. What was? Oh yeah, I was looking up MobBB. MobBB. Mummy. Not Mummy. Ancient Mummy. I did not apparently add Arm Guard. I do need to find the item ID for that, because once again, not listed at Arm Guard. 2118, okay. And then Control F, 2118. Arm Guard. It's Arm Guard _. There we go. I'm gonna save. Okay. Patch notes. Item. Arm Guard 1. Drops from Ancient Mummy. There we go. Close this file. Okay. Order permit. Okay, and then I was gonna show at job. Let me check to see if this works now. Captain at item. Yeah, short pistol at item sword. Let's see if this works or if it works first time. At all skills. And that's fun. As you know, 2. I think I put it in the wrong file. I need to edit. I think I need to edit one of the files to fix this. I'm pretty sure it needs to go into the function file, not the not this file. Oh yeah, I also updated the login. I need to add a copy feature. Should I make loot settings per character or per account? What do you think? I can change them right now. It'd be a matter of seconds to change it. I can see the benefit for both. 5 per character, yeah, but then you have to edit it for every character through the UI. Okay. I need to fix. I'm getting distracted. Yeah, ball skills. Yeah, he's getting distracted. Okay. Kill monster. Ooh, shiny. Okay, close. Close all these. There we go. Okay, back to last time. Skill DB, skill description. I should not need to edit ETC. I already did cards, so I don't need to revisit cards. Okay. Drooping Kitty. I thought, not in the list. Drooping Kitty. That is a lot of fucking magic defense. Jesus Christ. That's a pre-renewal item too, by the way. That's not a renewal item. Hmm. Okay, 47. Wait, did I not? Oh, it's different. Which one is it? It does not say either one. Okay, thank you. You know what? Yeah. Why? Oh, wait, I copied Blood Blinder. I was very confused why Fruit Nut Shell was giving me blind immunity, but it was another item. Alright, Drooping Kitty. This is going to be 40. 40. Plus 40. Tolerance. Curse. What's about here? Okay. Lazy raccoon. 84. This would be 25. Lazy Smoky. Plus 25 tolerance against sleep. Next, alarm mask. Double it. Tolerance against blind. Next, dark blindfold is already done. A winter hat 5115. That is a 15% resistant freeze now. I don't even think you even have access to this headgear. Tolerance. 515. I don't feel like rewriting the whole thing, so. Okay. And that's Kabuki Mask is silence. That was 43. I think Kabuki Mask might already be in this list. Yeah, there it is. So this would be 40. Kabuki Mask is 40. Tolerance. Silence. Okay. Note headphones, if you want. Uh, 15, 15, and 15 on Chinese crown. Okay. That's 15 tolerance to phone. 15 tolerance to stun. And, next. Sensor bar. 5175. Actually, this doesn't matter. 5% is 5%, but we'll up to 10. Just because I'm buffing them in general. The low end ones, at least. Bird's Nest is stunned. 81, 82. 81. 15. 183. Adds 15 tolerance to stun. Next. Also, I need to look at shields themselves. For any shields that give damage reduction, those shields probably have their reductions dropped to be more in line with our shields. Or changed. Either dropped or changed. That said, it's technically not giving you any more than before, so it might be fine to actually leave it on the shields themselves. Yeah. Wait, all those are probably fine. Yeah, with the changes to the stones, it's gonna be quite a big change as well. 185. I'll up these to 10%. There's one that reduces range damage. I know which one you're talking about. Yeah, but I forget what it's called. That's that tolerance. Oh, fine. Event Rudolph knows. Okay, event Rudolph knows. That would be a 40% resistance to blind. Such a weird fucking. 540. Okay. Parade hat. 225. I think 225's for. Oh my god. 208, 214. Wait, do I not have this one? Oh. Does this one have a different renewal effect? Oh, okay. I must be thinking of a different item. 15. 5, 15. Yeah, it's only perfect dodge. The Astro bonus is just perfect dodge. Or magic defense. What do you mean? What is it? I should remove the reflect from it. The Astro didn't get the perfect dodge. It only got the reflect. Originally. So all I did was change it from reflect to dodge. No, they did not. One second. I can't. Actually, wait. I can just open up in a new file format. Minimize. Import. Edit. Open with. And if that's the case, they get it right. Who cares? What's the item ID on that? 2525 or something? No, it wasn't 2525, but it was 25 something. Let's see. Item ID. Item ID 25. Let's see. Mantle. Cloak of Survival, Celestial Robes, Paladon, Wings Eagle, Doctor Mantle. Oh god damn it! I already saved. I actually undo. Okay, give me a minute. Okay. 2524. Copy. Read it real quick. I don't care about the description. I care about what the script says. And the script says, if Astro, short defense, magic defense, else, if these classes, short defense, else, magic defense. No, Astro's it's or. Yeah, it's an or. The description might be misleading, but it's actually just an or, not an additive. Yeah. I intentionally did not give them perfect dodge. That's why they got the magic defense. They had the magic defense instead of perfect dodge. It doesn't matter now because it's updated, but okay. Yeah. Arthur hat. How many more fucking oops. How many more items do I have? Jesus Christ. I feel like I've been here doing this for an hour. White dripping kitty. 5230. This is also 40. 5230. 40 resistance. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, it doesn't matter now though because it's the description is already updated. I have some questions. White drooping kitty, gray drooping cat, gray drooping kitty, brown drooping cat. Okay. Blue. Well, first I'll see what item it is, and then I can say yes or no. But you can make a quest. 40, 40. These items are so fucking good for my defense. 40, yeah, 40. I think that might already be in game. Fuck, I think that's already in game. The animated drooping kitty? There's the one I'm thinking of, it's already in game. Yeah, the one on your head. The one that sits on top of your head, that's the little drooping kitty? Yes. That's what I'm talking about. Uh, 5243, 5243. Okay, 15. Oh, Elven Blindfold should have been immunity. Oh wait, why is Elven Blindfold there? Hush. 1 second. Elven Blindfold is... Why is... Actually, why is it right here? Okay, so... 4, 4, 4, 8, 4, 9. And that's 6, 9. Inside of this. They're out of order, 1 second. 6, 9. Needs to be after fucking 6, 1. There we go. And then... Okay. Also, Elven Blindfold. Who the fuck can wear this? That description is way too long. All classes. Once again, all. This shit drives me insane. Like, that does not mean they do not exist. They might be in chest, sir. I'd have to check the actual chest list, reward list. At some point in time, I need to make a lookup table for chest items, for chest rewards. Not for the actual, like, where they are and stuff, but just for the list of all the rewards you can get. So I think I removed most items from chests that were, like, gear. Okay. Four, three. And then 4, 5. And then 4, 5 is a 10% chance, and 3 is super. 4, 3. This is 15, and this is tolerance. And tolerance by 10%. And then 48. That's what I thought. This is another all. Fucking remove 45 lines of goddamn text with a single fucking line. I can. Matter of fact, I already did once. It missed a few probably, is all. I don't even need a ready exit, because it's just, I can literally just do this. There you go. Replace all, there you go. There's 23 left. Done. Yeah, so I removed 25, because I removed 2 already, manually. 25 times 45 lines. Yeah, that's over 1,000. That's what, 1,100? 1,125? I think that's my math. 1 second, which I will check. 25 times 45. Yeah, 1,125. Lines of code just removed instantly. Anyways, let's continue down my list. Res effect. Okay. These 2 are already done. Those are immunities. And then another Drooping Kitty. This is the refined version. 279. Apparently I didn't grab this one, though. Apparently this one is coded differently, so let me drop this in real quick and I'll let that one. Okay. 540. Tolerance. And then I need to check. Which one was that? What item was that? This one might be like an all but novice one. Which case it would be technically different. Yeah, no, it's all classes even. Replace all. And there's another one, okay. Yeah, that it is just a specific order, but also there's ones that are not novice, which are all true novice false, super novice false. Close that. Right, next. Well, I'm pretty sure this one's already done. Yep, Cap Blindness is already in. Let's up the 7% on curse to a 10% on curse. To a 10%. Tolerance. Yeah. I actually added, so our Athena doesn't have, so if I do all second, or second, yeah, so all underscore second, this doesn't exist in the code normally. This is normally every single second class spelled out, which there are only 12 second classes, technically 14 because of type 1. There's 14. So this one line of code is equivalent to 14 lines in renewal or in normal RO. The problem is I've doubled the number of classes, and then I have like second classes for other jobs as well. So let's go ahead and just make it all second instead. That makes way more fucking sense. Res effect. No. Res effect next. Dark Blinder. I'm pretty sure Dark Blinder was already done. And then another Drooping Kitty. Wait, what? I need to fix that one. Which ones are we done though? Yeah, and then this one right here. Why is this like this? Like, look at this. So dumb. Why is it has cursor sit twice? It's supposed to be stun. Okay. EFF underscore stun. Stun, not stun. Stun 10%. So this would be 15%, and I'm gonna leave that one 40 because it matches the other ones. Why is this one just at 10%? You know what? Oh, this is the rental version. That's why. I see. The cash shop advantage. I'm pretty sure this one's. Oh, I have not done Diablo's Helm. Oh wait, Backspace Forces. I have done Diablo's Helm. Nope. What was I on? And then Res Effect next. Dripping Kitty, another one. And then Fried Egg. 385. Wait, 85. 365. Okay, peace out. Enjoy. Have fun at the meeting. Oh, it didn't even mention that. Also, it doesn't cast Flasher, not Grid. Okay, yeah, that's all wrong. Flasher. Grant's level 5 Flashers. Grant's level 1 Flasher. Add 10 tolerance. Okay. Do stun status. Status. Okay. Next. Twin pom-pom hat. 390 or 5390. 588. I know for a fact this item's available for you guys. It's supposed to be 40. 2012. Add 40 tolerance. 2 3. Got this. How many more do I have? Bone hat. 5398. 5399. Oh, that looks like. Looks like all second right there, does it? Maybe not. Oh, it's second transcended. Okay. Yeah, so it is all second. Second. Oh, that was the only one. Okay. Door cap. Okay. This would be 10 and 10. And up one adds tolerance plus 10. Okay. My next. Bread bag. That's an interesting item. The new bag hat. 5 for 10. Wait, stats wise? Also, why is it. This should be an upper only, right? Yeah. False. Yeah. False. I'll leave it at 4% just for flavor. That's more of a flavor reason like that. But I do. It is now an upper only headgear. And tolerance against stun by 4. Crown Parrot. I'm pretty sure that one's already done. Yep, one's already done. And then a Diablo's hat. I know that's from here. So it is 20% resistance plus 20% per refine. So 20 would be 25. And then, assuming we have another 10, that'd make it to 40. So 100 over 40 would be what? 2.5 times. So at plus 10, it should be 1,150. 100. That'd be 1,250 per. We'll do 10 per. We're fine. Uh, 125, 125, 125. And then we want to real quick. We're gonna do a dot at r equals get refine real quick. And then we want to do dot at r equals dot at r times dot at r times 125. That's how we're going to do this one. So this one's going to just say, it's not going to actually tell you the numbers anymore. Up to. And it's just plus dot at r. So 0. So this would be 0, 125. Then it's going to be 0, 1, 4, 9, 16, 25, 36, 49. Brain math. 56? 88. No. Alright. 64. 81. 100. And there's many times 125. So at plus 10, it'll be the same value as it was before. The value and the plus 0 and plus 10 will be the same. Every value in between will be different. This one's technically worse. This one's technically better. Yeah, so it's better after plus 1 at all stages, so it's a buff to the item overall. How am I gonna word this? It's 25% resistance. Each upgrade level increases tolerance by refine times refine times 0.125. Oh wait, no, 1.25. 1.25, yeah, there you go. There we go. For each refine level increases tolerance by that's a lot. Okay, save next time. Oh wow, that's a big jump. Okay, Rudra Bow again. Okay, the other Rudra Bow, which I don't even have in the item PB. Oh, that's the. Is this the fucking Rudra Bow? Okay, it's this one. It's not gonna get it. It's just gonna have a slight increase probably. Yeah. 18101. 18101. 18101. 18, 186, 15, 16, 181. Oops. Okay. Lots. 1. Okay. Go ahead and go to this item real quick. Go through there real quick. Oh. Rudra Bow. 1720. Okay, 1720 next. Grab this. Yep. Okay. Okay. Bow, unidentified, blah blah blah, blow Rudra. Yep. Exactly the same. Everything else is exactly the same. So we'll actually add a slot to it. Simple as that. Okay. Okay. Rental. Rental Rudra Bow. Changed to Rudra Bow 1. Should I add this to? Let me add this to the NPC already. Let's see. So we need to go to find NPC, custom, private, merchant. We'll do socket enchant 2 on this one. Ah, yeah, this is gonna be an S. Fuck it. 15, and this is item ID 1720. Into item 18,001. And then Lutra bow. Lutra bow. There we go. That's nice. Food for our bow, added food. Save. Save. Save and save. Okay. Root bow is now socketed. Oh, there are 2 of them. Oh, geez, that's... Fuck it. Fuck it, we ball. I guess we're doing. You're getting up to 2 slots now. 2 slots on a Router bow. Let's go. That is fucking huge. Okay. Okay, and then slot counter is 2. Item. Touch notes. And then fine. Oh yeah. Oh wait, is that Wait, does that item not exist in the item DB? Or my yeah, this doesn't exist, okay. Copy paste. 2 and 2. There you go. You have another Router bow now. Sweet. I mean, you can't get it normally, so might as well add it. Good. But next, mini tree 18553. 553. 187, 186, 186, 55, 58, 57, 57, 549. Okay. Okay, these would all be 25 instead of 20 now. Okay. 5, 25. Tolerance. Okay. Yeah, a Christmas tree. Oh. That was a renewal item, whatever. Okay. Now we need to do add effect. Add EFF. Okay. And how many of these are there? Fine. Count. There are 92. Okay. So we did 84 res effects. Now there's 92 fucking default effects. I think Ice Fountain's already done. Also, most of these probably don't need to be changed. Yeah. Yeah, so Ice Falchion, I'm not going to change, it's fine. Edge. Honestly, that's so fucking low. Let's go ahead and bump that one. Oh, Edge is already bumped up. Edge already in here, I should say. Copy this real quick. We'll give it we'll 10x it. That's just apply. But I'm not touching. I'm not gonna touch renewal for now. Like basically, I'm only gonna touch. I'm only gonna do pre-read it. I think. Also, I'm out of coffee. I might go get some more. Who's pinging me? I did a fire real quick. 1 second. This needs to move from here to here. Okay. Save. I think that's right. Save. Save all real quick. Minimize file server. Oh, that was an error message. I don't like hearing that. Oh, I see. I see where it is. Okay. It was in the socket PC. I forgot to add change the case. Honestly, I don't like the fact that this isn't dynamic. I might recode this entire thing just to make this dynamic, rather than using call function on a case. Instead of doing that, do something like dot at that array item. Yeah, basically do a set array here instead, where it pulls from this data right here. But it'd be more complicated than that, so I'll hold off for now. If I were coding it from scratch, I would definitely do that. Okay, what's it? Oh yeah, I was checking client.
Hello.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
Who just joined? Was that Nina? Yeah, Nina. Fine.
I assumed you would recognize my voice by now.
No. You also sound potentially sick. Yeah,
Potentially sick?
Yeah.
Well, okay. Thanks.
You sound tired, to be specific.
That's probably more likely.
Yeah. And you sound. I wasn't sure if you were you or one of the players named Temp.
I am me.
Thank you. I hadn't realized character select real quick. Slash start. Let's see. Sword on and gun on.
So what are you doing?
I am working on 2 different things right now.
Alright.
Nope, it's still not showing up. Okay. Probably needs to be in the other function then. Whatever. I am doing mostly. I did my stats effect changes like a month ago now, right? And I am going through all the items. Yeah, I'm going through all the items that I didn't do yet. So.
I see.
I just finished all the renewal. What are they called? All the pre-renewal resistance effects items. So, for example, before, if you had an item that gave you 50% freeze resistance, with the new system, that should be 100 tolerance, because 100 plus 100 is 200, and 200 over 50, 2 over 100 is the same as 100 over 50.
I see.
Yeah, because that's how resistance math works. So all items are at least the same power they were before.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
I think.
It does. It also shows you how much more powerful some of the items were. So there's an item that gives you 80% resistance to freeze, or curse, or blind, whatever. One of those side effects. What number is 80%? If 100 is doubling, that means it's 400 resistance or tolerance.
I guess so. I think
The math is really easy. It's just you. So if you have
500 immunity then.
No, there's no immunity. Yeah, the number doesn't have a cap. Immunity is immunity. It's a separate thing.
Right. Okay.
Yeah. So if an item gives you immunity, it actually, instead of giving res effect, it gives immune effect.
I see.
Yeah.
Like GTB, I guess.
No, GTB is its own
I
thing.
don't know what.
Um,
I don't know what GTB does on your server.
GTB is official. Immunity to magic, immunity to status effects. I'm probably gonna nerf it to be just immunity to status effects.
I did something similar. To me, it's if max refined, it cuts magic damage in half. Otherwise, it's 30%. And
cutting magic damage by a little bit is fine. But
also, it cuts out, like for me, it caps out at 75% anyway.
Yeah, mine doesn't cap.
It's like an official, right? Official doesn't have caps either.
Yeah, you're just immune to magic. That's it.
Yeah, no, I mean, you outside of GTB on official, you can reach. For example, you can become physically immune if you have 100%, or immune to fire if you have 100%, and so on.
Yeah, I have that cap. That's a different cap, though. That's a card. That's just capped in the card fix function.
I've always wondered on official, can you reach minus 100% from a size or a race?
From a size or a race, I don't know. From element is easy. Element is easy, particularly on black.
Yeah, no, I'm not talking about element. I'm just because on official you only have one slot in most things except weapons, right? And you cannot refine accessories, and you don't have a slot in lower headgear.
Yeah.
So
you also don't have a slot in middle headgear.
No, you do on official. They have middle headgear slots.
Oh yeah, slot of settings.
Because there's slotted Black Devil's Mask, and there's Monocle and a few others.
Yeah.
But there's no bottom,
which is fine.
And there is
no accessory.
Yeah. No, I'm just thinking because resistance from a size or a race is usually only in shield officially, right?
Yeah.
So you can't really realistically get much higher, can you?
Probably can, actually. With all the power creep and stuff, you probably can. Let's see.
I mean, my information is quite dated because I haven't played 4th officially, so I'm just saying it would be very hard.
B sub size.
Because I remember on official, you could, if you get Pasana armor and then get a Jack card in your garment, you're basically immune to fire damage.
Yeah, so there is a two-handed axe. There's actually quite a few items that give size reduction. But looks like a lot of them are two-handed. There is Alice made pillow.
That sounds like an event item or something.
It might be. It's an IRO item, so.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, automation modification orb, some a two-headed staff, a two-headed axe, another two-headed axe. But then you're losing your shield slot, so
But yeah, I mean that's my point, because if you use that as a two-hander,
yeah.
you lose the 30% from shield card.
There's the
right?
boosting armors.
I don't know those.
Those are also
I guess
IRO items. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of items called boosting, which are like
Okay, but
ridiculous items.
wait, are they the ones with super high attack and M attack?
No, they're armors. They're like max HP, size reduction, VIT, HP, SP, like there's a bunch of stats. Yeah. Let's see. Basilisk card on shield. Classic hat on headgear. No slot though. And revolver apparently. There's Diego's mantle or shawl of Diego, whatever you want to call it, which is on garment, but that's you lose size resistance. A Dorm shield. The drooping penguin.
God, so many items I've never even heard of.
That's a crossover event item. Yeah, if you were to grab giant shield with what's it called, that'd be 30%. Like frozen gargoyle or something.
Maybe.
Another shield. Yeah, I think the highest gonna reach. Oh, Hurricane Fury is the two-handed axe as well.
Yeah, Hurricane Fury, I know.
Which is 30% also. Or sorry, that's 40%.
Is that 40%?
It's plus 1% per refine with 20% base. Oh, sorry. Oh no, it's 30%. Yeah, sorry. It's 10% plus 1% per refine. I know that item is busted in like the super high rate PvP servers. Apparently King Schmidt armor.
I've never heard of that. Again, this sounds like
King Schmidt is third job.
Yeah, but when was that released? Because
that was like Royal Guard. It's part of the Royal Guard's quest line. Yeah, King Schmidt is literally somebody you talk to in the game. As part of the Royal Guard quest line. But yeah, it's 10% size resistance at plus 10 on armor slot. Leak in mouth, which is 2%.
Yeah, but even if you add all of these up,
I don't think they can. It looks like probably about 55-60%.
That is still huge, though. Like, that is a lot.
Yeah, unless there's one. I don't see any weapon yet, or in a single-handed weapon.
As far as I know, there's no cards in weapons.
Platinum shield.
Armor.
Platinum shield is 15%, so that's 40% right there. On just shield.
I know. I remember back on official there was whitesmiths were able to reach 100%
on fire and neutral. Yeah, fire and neutral.
Yeah. Absolutely insane, and then they would just walk around and then just Pepega everyone.
I mean, they're still fucking whitesmiths, so all they do is stun.
Yeah, I know. I'm
like
still, it was just kind of ridiculous. Like, how is that even? Why do they allow? I mean, I guess it's because it's so hard to reach.
Oh.
I suppose.
Okay, there's an armor that gives you 25%. As
What about shadows?
I'm not even looking at shadow gear at all. I'm just looking at gear.
Because I assume shadows would be able to add some resistances to various prices and shit as well.
I don't know where this wolf orb comes in hand. I'm pretty sure that's limited to certain items, so that one I'm gonna ignore.
Which one?
Wolf orbs.
I think that's from Grey Wolf.
It is from Grey Wolf, yes.
Yeah, that is in 17.1.
Okay, yeah. So that one, I'm assuming you can only get one of these. That is 7% resistance.
I have no idea how they work. I just
I didn't love it. So you can get let's see, 5, 10. You can get 15% on armor, 45% on shield, and 2% on lower headgear. So yeah, so it looks like 62% is your highest you can get.
But I mean, for a size mod, that is insane.
Yeah, that's a third of all monsters in the game. So
yeah, this is one of the reasons why I didn't like size mods. Are just not...
I don't know if you were paying attention. I just swapped my armor and shield cards around.
I remember you telling me that you did something with was it depending on where it's equipped, or was it?
No. All shield cards are now on armor, and all armor cards are now on shield.
That seems very drastic. What prompted such a change?
That means you can have all the resistance cards on your armor instead of your shield. Meaning two-handed classes can now use defensive items.
Yeah, but wouldn't this make DPS classes way tankier?
It does.
Okay, and this was needed, or you just wanted it to be that way?
It makes it easier to be fair. Tanky classes have stuff in their kits that make them tanky as well.
Okay, all right. I can like you mean like auto guard or parry or whatever stuff.
Auto guard, parry. Well, parry's not on a DPS class. To be fair, like.
Well, I mean, okay, fair enough. There are Dragon Knights that do tank type of deal, but I get what you're saying. Yeah, auto guard is huge though.
Yeah, auto guard. I actually dislike auto guard when I'm playing my paladin.
I removed the walk delay when you get.
That's why I removed it. Yeah.
Because it was driving me insane.
Yeah,
like,
I meant.
And then you're stuck.
Yeah, I actually meant to remove it locally. I just haven't done it yet. I'll probably remove it whenever I'm going through all the classes right now and just like fixing descriptions. So while I'm fixing description, changing stuff.
Yeah, no, I get that feel. That's.
Where was I? Yeah, I'm up to. I literally just started on add effect. So. Oh. Yeah, so now I'm working on. Like, some of these goddamn buildups are so goddamn bad. Like, fucking Miss Jillian is a.
Jillian.
Yeah, it's a 0.1% chance to apply Stone Curse. It's a sword. It's the sword that like splits off a bunch of times. It's dark property.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and which means for me it means that it doesn't apply Stone Curse. Or doesn't apply stone, so I'll go to 2 or 3. It also does cast Stone Curse itself, which that is a big deal. Especially considering Stone Curse here does damage. Yeah, Stone Curse on my server is just Frost Diver. Like, it is the same damage, everything is Frost Diver. Fine. Back to the top we go. Next. As a wait. Okay, 10 is 0.1, so 3 would be 3 buildup. Okay. 3 build up of Stone Curse. When doing physical damage, and then I go up a bit to edge. Where is edge? Three build up curse. Yeah, my player's getting ready to do ET. Sweet. I can't be bothered though to follow them around. Okay, next task effect. Stardust. 5% stun on sword. That's probably gonna stay the same. I'm not gonna change weapons too much, other than like the really, really bad ones.
Random question.
Yeah, random answer.
Okay, very good. Well, okay, let me say it like this. Serious question, I'm hoping for a serious answer. If I run an SQL query and it's wrong, do I have a way to revert it without using a backup? Because this is run on a live server.
Depends on how wrong it is. And depends on exactly what is wrong.
Yeah.
So it depends, is the answer.
I'm debating if I should gamble or not, I guess.
Okay, so what are you changing?
I actually wrote it in the RA database support when I'm waiting for a response from people.
I don't see a message in support database.
Yeah, no, that should be there unless you've already.
Oh, okay, yeah. Apparently, I saw it earlier.
You clicked it away.
Yeah.
You're like, oh, it's just Nina, whatever. Just click it away. No, but This is made with my very limited SQL knowledge.
I mean, you have you're on local PC, right? You have SQL on your local PC.
I do, but I don't have the tables
So
on my local that I need to do with.
You copy the table over to your local. That's all you have to do. It's copy the table over. There you go.
That is actually a very good point.
And then you don't have to worry about breaking something live. As for what is this doing? This is select.
Okay.
It is
So
selecting
I made an-
episode 14.3 _ new revs from Nightwind. Where keys adventure.
No, oh, I see a typo already. It's supposed to. Okay, yeah. It's supposed to select all characters that have adventure mode key in Char Reg Num.
Yeah.
And for those character IDs, add a new field with the key EP14_3_ newer abs with the value 24.
Okay.
I guess I fucked up when I wrote this.
Yes, you did.
Yeah, because where C key adventure mode.
Welcome back.
Yeah, alright, I need to.
Yeah. Copy your database over to your from the server live server to your local. You can copy without breaking anything, so don't worry about that. And then just import the folder and import the files you're working in. So you only need to import the care reg, whatever it's called. I don't have it open, so I don't remember what it's called now. But where the values are stored.
Yeah, Char Reg Num.
Yeah. And then, of course, you'll have to change the Nightwind to whatever it is your actual file is.
Yeah, no, I actually have the exact same name on my local.
Okay, to make things easier.
Reduce the amount. Yeah. I mean, I should change it now that the server name has changed, but essentially it doesn't change anything for players, so whatever.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. So should I adjust? You know what? Yeah, let's up this value. Fuck you.
Up this value, fuck you. That seems logical.
The Masamune, the curse chants. So whenever you attack somebody with a Masamune, you add one curse build up to yourself every time you act now, instead of 0.1. Welcome back, Becca. Yeah, because before it would just we have a 1 in 1,000 chance you just get cursed.
Hi, Parkarsa. Nice to see you.
Yeah.
Um,
But now it's basically after 100 auto attacks, you will get cursed. And it's assuming you don't regenerate between that time. Because regeneration lowers that value. Add effect. Let's see. Bleeding. Muscle cutter. No, 8 bleeding's going to stay. A poison knife will definitely stay 30 poison. Cursed dagger. That's 50 curse. That's a lot of curse, to be fair. Ice guitar. I think most are gonna stay the same, other than like the really low ones. Yeah, like various jars, or specialty jars, and up. 1264. Looks like most of the ones that are getting increased are the negative effect ones that are on yourself. God, I hate fucking item DB stuff sometimes.
I miss when ItemDB was one file.
You can make it one file. That's all you can just make it one file. It'll just be long as fuck.
Yeah, no, I meant back when it was. Is it called CSV format?
Yeah, no, CSV is garbage. Fuck that.
Alright.
Actually, fuck off with that.
I don't like. I would have preferred CSV.
Okay,
/
question.
SQL.
If you want to edit your CSV file quickly,
Uh-huh.
say I want to add a new field. Yeah, have fun with that.
YML is so long.
It doesn't
I
matter. It's
understand
readable.
that
Readable.
I
Long does not matter
understand
at
that.
all, considering most of the fields have a default, and you can ignore half the field anyways.
It's one new line for every single thing is just so. Why wasn't this just pushed into SQL only? I don't understand that. Like, I understand
SQL is just as bad. Matter of fact, SQL is worse.
What? How? How is SQL worse?
SQL
don't
SQL is not
understand.
readable. Not readable.
What do you mean not readable? It has a field for every single thing.
Okay.
How is that readable?
Okay. Yeah, you're right. It has actually even more fields because it's one for every
Yeah.
single job class. Instead
Well,
of
I
one
mean-
line for a job class. So instead of having... So SQL is the same thing. It's in a line for every single thing.
But didn't it use a bit field for SQL?
No. Go to look at
No,
your...
that was that.
Go look at your SQL.
No, that was. Sorry, that's for equip. Like that's the equipable slot. That's the bit field, right?
Yes.
Yeah. I would have preferred if the whole thing was just SQL. Honestly, like just straight up.
I don't mind implicit data. You can also make YML stricter, Paka, as well as
I mean, I guess
adding new features. Adding new features on
I-
YML is so much easier. Like you have.
I haven't tried this, so I cannot.
Are you
cannot
looking? Are you
comment
looking
on
at my? Are you looking at my screen or no?
I am.
Okay,
but
one second.
I'm gonna say I trust you if you say that. I'm just saying I haven't tried to do this myself.
Let's go. Let's do MobDB.
Like adding-
Let's MobDB's. I actually edited a lot. So let's go see like boss abilities. Oh look, there's a new field that didn't exist before. I just plug it in.
Well, I mean, you would have to write it into the source and everything.
Yeah.
You can't just randomly add it.
Yeah, but I can just once I add it to the source, I can just add it to the DB as I want. So Baphomet has Baphomet ability. Let's go ahead and do share. The share drops. Oh, share drops is actually a mode, so that one's probably a bad example. Boss ability. Oh look, regular abilities and a boss ability. Yeah, so Gloom has 2 regular abilities and a boss ability. Like those are super convenient. And then we have the fucking elemental table and statuses table. So like Snake Lord. Not Snake Lord minions, Dark Snake Lord. Dark Snake Lord, there it is. Oh look. Status resistance table for a mob. He's just immune to blind and immune to curse. 32767 is immune for my. Like that sort of stuff you can add. I can add a new field to item DB being like granted you can do that in SQL too. It's just not readable. I find it far easier to read the job list, for example, in item DB. You can though. Okay, that's the thing. It's really easy to do. They just sorted it by equipment, etc, consumables, stuff like that. So the files aren't like ridiculously massive. It also is separated by pre-re and renewal, which you would have to do that anyways with SQL. So that's moot. Yeah. So in DB pre-re, there is item DB, which tells you what to load. So this is the file. You can actually just put everything in here if you want, and then it just imports from these ones. You don't like the cascading hierarchies and overrides, but Paka, that make conflicts a thing, particularly on private servers, an issue. You need cascading hierarchies and overrides for something that is going to be public use and where you want people to do things properly and use git pulls. Otherwise, people are not going to use git pulls, and they're just going to edit their main database. And then fuck you. Your things are all wrong now.
Private servers never have any issues. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah. So let's reduce it as much as possible. Also make it readable so people aren't stupid. Because
I mean, okay, so YML is noob friendly. I will not disagree on this. It really is. It is so long.
Yeah.
Yeah. But it is very noob friendly. This is true.
Which is so it's about trade-offs. That's all it is. It's about trade-offs.
But is there no better option?
Better is a what's your goal? What is your goal?
My goal is to not use YML.
That's not a goal. What is your goal?
It's a goal?
No. What is your goal for the actual database itself?
Okay. My goal would be
you want robust, easy to edit. What else?
I mean, I can see where you're going with this.
Oh, there are other options. There's Lua.
Okay,
there's
my problem with YML is how fragile it is to white spacing as well.
That one annoys me, yes, but that's not a YML only issue. That's an issue with a lot of things.
But is there no way to fix that? Like, I mean, I get languages are what they are, but is there no better alternative?
Like what? Like, I'm sure there is.
Not have it commit suicide as soon as there's a white space.
Well, don't fix the white space. It tells you what line it's on.
Yeah, but
it tells you the line is on.
Sometimes it will literally just what's it called?
It will give you this annoying error where it's like it'll tell you a line and then it'll have a bunch of gibberish. After it, that's usually the white space line.
Yeah, but sometimes it doesn't even tell you the specific line. It will tell you a line, but it isn't actually this line because it broke before that. So you will have to scroll and then find out where it actually broke, and it can get really annoying.
The same thing can happen in other structures as well.
I mean, it doesn't happen to SQL.
If you put things,
I need to open the door.
Yeah, go ahead. Also, Pocket SQL depends on SQL is not bad, but if you're using MySQL is hot garbage. MySQL ignores your fucking rules. Yeah, editing this in SQL will be fucking terrible. Particularly updating. Like, imagine updating this in SQL.
Yeah, but isn't there a database editor somebody made for SQL?
And that's a database editor. That's not base.
No,
It's
but
not. That's not maintained by Arthena. Therefore, it is not valid.
I'm not sure he can hear you. You would have to come closer, I think,
Oh no, I cannot.
because my microphone. No. I hopped into Stolau. He's changing stuff on his server, so I just kind of hopped in here to terrorize him.
Yeah, sounds fun.
Well, I mean, it's his. He put himself in the voice chat and invited me. So, well,
Yeah. Anybody can join.
yes, he is streaming.
Yes, I am streaming. Hello, hello. I cannot hear her, by the way, or him. I cannot hear them, by the way.
My voice is on stream, I'd imagine. Yes.
Yes, just your voice is on stream.
Okay.
do they not want to be on stream?
Solemna says hi. She doesn't want to be on your stream.
Hi.
That sounds mean.
No, she's just being shy.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
Me also did.
No, Normie isn't here. Pakarsa is here. He's.
I don't know.
I think it's Picarsa, Null. There's like 3 people here.
Well, you can check in the.
Yeah, it's effort. That's effort that I don't care about.
But what about your revenue? You need to have a lot of viewers to get maximum revenue to get rich.
But I'm coding for RO. If I cared about getting rich, I would not be coding for RO.
Sure, you would. Oro private servers make millions. Everybody knows this.
Let's...
We actually checked out his Discord a while ago and saw he's regularly updating his server.
You mean Solo? I know he is. I talked to him on occasion. So he released Druid and
Valkyrie.
there was a new episode with Valkyrie and Druid and an entire new continent or something.
Yeah. Which is also how you accessed Pew Pew Gun Wild West America.
Oh, the Rock Ridge.
Yeah, you access Rock Ridge from Runeterra.
But officially, isn't that just a boat from Alberta?
Yeah, it's a boat from Runeterra now.
Oh, from Pronto. Wait,
Runeterra, not Frontera.
Oh, Runeterra. Okay, you said. I thought you said Prontera. I was like, where is this boat going from? Like,
No.
Islud, okay, but Prontera, like,
No.
Okay, I was just visually confused for a second.
Yeah, no, that would make no fucking sense.
It's a flying saucer magical boat.
I mean, they have airships.
Yeah, but that's not a boat. That's an airship.
Yeah.
Like, airship does not equal boat.
Goddamn, Kurz is super aggressive with his percent chances.
Well, technically, I guess it could be an airboat. I don't know. I mean,
Yeah, I did not realize how aggressive RO is with curse chance. Like,
yeah.
it's really aggressive. Same with stun. Like, a lot of the stuns are like 30%. I'm probably not going to change most of these, actually. Spanner Wrench. Why does Wrench apply poison and freeze?
I don't know. Have you seen? Is it the golf club or whatever? There's a thing that also does a ton of stuff.
Well, no, doing a ton of stuff is fine. Like, and making blind and stun make sense, but poison and freeze don't make sense. It's a wrench. Yeah, like that's my confusion.
I would tell you, but I have no idea. It is a thing. I don't know why it's a thing, but it's a thing.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, freeze doesn't make sense. Stone doesn't make sense. Sleep, okay, I can see sleep making sense. Confusion makes sense. Silence, you can argue that. Bleed, you can argue that one. You know what? We're gonna replace wrench poison with bleed, and it's freeze with sleep. 1531. God, there's so many fucking items I've edited. 1545, 36. Okay, so we'll up this to a 2% blind, a 2% stun. Let's see, and EFF underscore bleeding at a 2% chance. EFF underscore sleep at a 2%. And well, while we're at it, let's add confusion. EFF confusion with a dash. EFF under confusion. Okay. 1531, find, adds a chance to stun, blind, bleed. Also, there should be a comma before that or. That's English. Bleed. Sleep.
English is hard.
And, that may be pedantic. Whenever you do a list, there should be a comma before the or the and, always. A lot of people don't do it. Other than, unless it's two elements, then you can get away without it. And then, frozen sleep and... Apply to build up of please check it. That is it is more correct though, Paka. Because if you're using then it actually has the word and in it. So the word cease and desist.
What are we talking about now?
Oh, sorry. No, we're talking about Oxford commas. The word cease and desist. If you're saying, I got a bunch of letters, I got this, and a cease and desist, and this, that comma is necessary. So it's better to just always do it than not do it. Because it eliminates confusion. So, yes, it is a rule. It's just not a rule people always follow. But people don't follow half the rules anyways.
I was about to say, people follow the rules.
Yeah. Okay, let's continue down the list. There's a lot of fucking items, by the way, that have a status effect build up. Do you have access to Spanner C or no? Is it not, I'm assuming it's not. We gotta fix that. It's awesome. It's just matching. Yeah, it looks like it doesn't actually isn't usable. More stun. So many stuns. Like, stun is so common. No. That's the only word you heard was cease and desist, yeah. You know what? Yeah, well, we're gonna fuck you some. Well, actually, this one's an accessory. We'll leave that one low. Goddess of Fortune Curse Brooch.
Is that the one that curses yourself?
Yeah. Yeah, it has a 0.5% chance to curse yourself.
Isn't there also sword Masamune?
Yeah, Muramasa, I just updated it to be 1% build up, one build up instead of 1% or 0.1% chance.
Just make it 100% chance to curse yourself every time you attack.
No. If you want that, you can play Druid. Druid has a as part of the quest line, they actually get cursed as part of the quest line, and it's essentially a permanent curse, unless you're in wolf form. Wolf form is immune to the status effect curse, by the way.
Wait, you can't be cursed when you're
Nope, you're immune to curse.
interesting.
Yeah, they're also immune to stone curse in human form. So
Oh my god, that's so OP kick.
well, correction.
I mean,
It's actually better than that. Once they're trans, they unlock a skill called Stone Skin, not the same one as an official RO. And whenever they get hit by a Stone Curse, it instead turns it into a buff that increases their defense by 25.
So it's like Uno reverse.
Yeah. But the thing is, they also have a skill that casts Stone Curse on themselves as well as everything around them.
Okay.
Yeah. So they actually have an AoE Stone Curse skill. Yeah, that one can stay low, whatever. They get up with dagger. I don't know. I have no idea.
Did the what?
Gin
Gin
none gap.
Oh, is that the Gigun?
Yeah, that one. Yeah.
It's like there's this liquid, Carvo that GXs use, and I just call it Carvo.
Well, that's extra large. I just call it extra large.
Extra large.
Yeah, just extra large.
Mm.
I
That
can't-
works.
I can't be bothered to fucking pronounce that shit. I think I'm actually done with offensive status effects. Offensive status effects were mostly good. Just because the build-up system works well with offensive cards or offensive gear. But it doesn't it actually really hurt defensive stats more. Yeah, because before it was in order you'd apply a status effect, and then it'd be a chance to apply, the chance is reduced, and the duration is reduced. It's like, well, so you need like these ridiculously high chances anyways. Anyways, oh, we buffed a few items. That is all items from the equipment items of pre-REDB now. Done. I do want to add SC bleed. SC English. SC underscore bleeding. I want to add a item to remove bleeding. I was supposed to add one a while back. I need to grab a good sprite. Do you know a good sprite for a cloth, like a med kit type thing?
Yeah, I
Okay.
know.
Cloth.
Can't say that I do.
Okay. I'm not gonna use fabric. I'm not gonna use luxury cloth. White clothes. Saint's clothing piece might work. And there's also a genetic item that's like similar. Yeah, the soft silk is a genetic item. Let me go ahead and import. Pre.
Oh no, Pacarsa, I don't get triggered by that. I will never be on Gravity's radar 100%. Like,
Yeah.
I am too small of a server for that to ever. It's
7166. Okay.
like the odds of that ever happening, even if we doubled in size or tripled or quadrupled, like I am nowhere near the.
I mean, it doesn't matter how big you are actually, but
Well, I like to believe that they're probably just trying to target the servers that are the largest or the ones that are doing things like, actual selling of
Yeah.
thing like. And I mean, as I've told my players as well, if I were to be sent a cease and desist by Gravity, I will comply, take down the server, change the name, and put it back up again.
Yeah, pretty much.
So like, it's. I mean, I have a like. Give me a few hours to just find and replace the name of everything, and then we're back. Like, it's such a pointless exercise, really.
Yeah, pretty much.
And if they were to somehow say that I wasn't allowed to do it anymore, then I'll just ask a friend of mine to stay, like, pay for the hosting or whatever. Like, it's just, yeah, it's basically whack-a-mole in an endless loop. Like,
Yeah.
because
They also
will-
can't win.
they won't- No, but here's the thing: the only way they can beat private servers, and there's actually a pretty easy way to do this, is to provide better official servers. Literally, it would kill so much of the private server market. Now, there was always going to be niche servers like yours, for example,
Yeah.
or many of the more modded ones, but the majority of private RO servers are basically copy-paste official. Like, that's most of them.
Yep. Yeah, which is
So
like
if
so boring.
Gravity could win by making the private server market not needed by providing a better official experience.
Yeah,
That's the best way that they could actually.
but then they wouldn't make
win
money
against
off. They wouldn't make money off that though.
No, I know, but that's the
That's
only
why they won't. That's why it won't happen.
reasonable- People have such little standards. That's interesting because here in the West, people are they complain about anything and everything on private servers. But yet on official, they will just take whatever dog shit they get thrown. Like,
Yep. Yes, they will. Yeah, I'm just gonna
whereas
use
on private servers.
Sorry, go ahead.
No, I'm just saying players are very fickle on private servers in the West.
If your complaint is valid, your complaint is valid though. Like it doesn't matter if it's a private server or not.
Yeah, no, but I mean, there's a difference between constructive criticism or feedback, and I want what I want because I want it. Like,
Yeah.
the two are so far apart that it's just... If you tell me you need to look into this card because it is incredibly unbalanced and it's causing gameplay issues.
Yeah.
Okay. If you tell me, I don't like the fact that this class costs blah, 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 because I don't
Oh yeah,
like
that's right. I need to nerf my loot things. I'm gonna up the loot timer from 100 to from 50 to 100 milliseconds.
Wait, loot timer as in how...
Okay, so when
How
you kill a
long-
monster, there's a delay before the loot spawns.
Oh, before the loot jumps onto the floor or what?
Yeah. Yeah,
Oh, I see.
I lowered it from 500 milliseconds to 50 milliseconds last patch. Is a little bit too fast.
Is that why somebody reported when they pulled the mob, the loot dropped where they originally killed it, and then the mob was moved? Like, the loot was in the wrong spot?
The loot's where it dies. That doesn't matter. The loot's just where it
Yeah, but
dies.
I saw somebody complain about something on your server where they uploaded a clip where the loot was put in the wrong spot or something.
Yeah, but that's not in the
don't
wrong spot.
remember.
That's the right spot.
Hmm.
Yeah, they probably did a knockback skill. That did knockback afterwards, but the mob has already died by the time he gets knocked back. I mean, take a look at it's better than fucking old Minecraft. I don't remember old Minecraft.
I've never played Minecraft, so I don't know what.
Or Valheim or insert game. Minecraft used to have a delay before items spawn dropped, but if you had a knockback effect, the mob would be knocked back, land, and then the items would generate. So you would end up having to run around to pick up your items. Valheim does something similar. It's really annoying. You'll hit something, and then they'll ragdoll physics down a mountain, and then their items will spawn at the bottom of the fucking mountain, and you're like, I don't wanna. Yeah, 50 is kind of low. 50 50 feels really nice for like multiple players, but it can also be increased. Because eventually it's just auto loot now for melee classes, and I want it slightly worse. I'm thinking either 100 or 150. I might up it to 150 for now. Actually, let me do that right now. Comp, battle, import, battle comp. Floor delay, there it is. 150. Save. I have so many custom comp settings.
I have like a handful, maybe.
I have
But I've
like
also not
I have
done
like
nearly
50.
Well, your server is also very different. From
Yeah,
mine,
a lot of mine are like enable or disable custom APM. Like I can just disable custom APM whenever I want. So like if I wanted to go back to attack speed, I can. Same with crit, same with hit and flee, same with defense.
I understand.
Yeah. But then like I added the trait monsters or the gold and blue monsters, named monsters, whatever you want to call them, from other games. The like drop lightning around you in Diablo ones, those ones. And I just boosted their rate, so there's 3 different modifiers for that. The chance it happens, or 4 modifiers. The chance it happens, how much damage reduction they get, how much bonus drop rate they get, and how much bonus experience they get. Okay, piece of cloth of a saint.
Oh,
Uh,
so one way.
Piece- Okay, so I'm gonna use this item, by the way, as a cure for
AIDS.
no. No, you can have AIDS, fuck you.
Well, if somebody has AIDS, they've probably already been fucked, so I guess
Probably.
that works.
Most likely, yes, but that's not actually a
I mean,
guarantee.
it's not the only way, but it's probably the most common way people get AIDS, I guess. I've never had AIDS, so I'm not entirely sure of the...
Yes. Let's see, 501. No, not 501.
I'm not entirely sure of how the process is. I know you can actually get it from blood transfusions.
You can
as
get it
well.
from anything where body fluids are transferred.
Sex is one of those things.
Yes, sex is one of those things.
I've read this on the internet.
It must be true.
Sex has to do with bodily fluids exchanging. I have read this on Reddit.
Yeah. But I have never
And
partaken.
Reddit is never wrong and never lies.
I have never partaken myself, but you know.
I mean, that's your choice. In Reddit or in sex?
In Reddit. In Reddit.
In Reddit. Okay, I was like, that is. I mean, I don't judge people. Some people are asexual. That's their choice, you know, or who they are
Or they just haven't because
for whatever reason.
Yeah.
I mean, there's nothing wrong. It's like when somebody questions why somebody else doesn't drink. I'm like, what fucking question is that? Like, oh, you don't enjoy poisoning yourself. Why not? Like,
okay, what should I call this item? I'm not gonna call it piece of cloth from a saint. Because that's a dumbass name.
holy.
It's okay, so all it is a bandage. A tourniquet? How do you spell tourniquet?
Tourniquet is a pretty decent pseudonym for it, I guess. I mean,
I have no idea how to spell
word.
this word though.
Yeah, I was gonna say, how the fuck do you spell
Turn
tourniquet? Turn a kit. There we go. There's a name from Jesus Cloth.
yeah, it's TOURNIQUET.
Yeah, I would never have guessed that.
Yeah, I knew it had a Q in it.
Yeah, I knew that too, but like there's a T and a Q and an I. Tourniquet, kit, Kurt,
Yeah.
something like.
Yeah.
It's like for the longest time I spelled the word triple with 2 P's.
Yeah, we were talking
So
about that
then
last.
it's
Yeah, we were talking about this last
I
week.
know, but it's so wild. Like I was convinced 100% that this is how you spell that. Like I'll die on that hill, even if I see that it's not.
Yeah, I mean, it's wrong. I did the same thing. Oh, that's like mustache. How do you spell
I've
mustache?
seen like 2 different spelling for that. Though.
How do you spell mustache?
I
Without
would
looking it up.
spell
Without looking it
in-
up. How do you
Of
spell it?
course, I'm not gonna look it up. That would I'm thinking how I would spell it. Hang on, let me write it out.
Yeah, just type it out. It's
So
fine.
I would probably spell it like this, I guess, mustache. I suppose.
Yeah, it's OU.
It probably has an O somewhere.
Yeah, it is. Orange Saint Shroud. Yeah.
But yeah, no, like I said, that is probably how I would spell it. But
So
now, since
the
I have this,
U version,
Mhm.
the without the O, is the American spelling.
really,
Yeah.
yeah, because the OU is like color and armor.
Yep.
Right.
Because during
Yeah.
fucking what's the president who had 4 terms?
No clue.
Fuck my brain. Roosevelt. I believe it's Roosevelt who made all those name changes. Was it? I'm gonna
Which
say
okay.
president?
Just
removed
ask ChatGPT.
OU
It'll tell
from
you it
color.
was Jesus. Because I know that I have this problem since I spent a lot of time in the UK. Whenever I'm spelling a word like color, armor, like stuff like that, you can see in my tooltips. Sometimes I'll use OU, and sometimes I'll just use the O, and it drives people absolutely up the walls. And I'm like, I'm sorry, I don't know what you want me to say. You know, it's.
Oh my god! I don't want fucking prompt information.
Don't you already get enough of that?
I know. Like he's not involved in this at all.
But what do you mean? He probably, according to him, he probably invented those things. Nobody
Right.
knows color like he does. He invented color.
Yeah, it was Theodore Roosevelt. Okay.
Theodore Roosevelt.
In 1906.
That was a while ago. That's actually for being a big change like that. That's actually not that long ago.
No. Yeah, it's a lot of U and a lot of color and a lot of words. Torn Saint Shroud. No, I'm looking for basically a healing item for bleeding Baka. There's another one that he wanted to.
You could do
Bleed.
something with like the word perforation.
Burning.
or-
Burning. Yeah, it'll be bleed and burn. Okay.
Yeah. So I mean aloe vera, but there's already an item, and it's not technically a cloth. It's a.
I could also give all of that. Yeah, it is a bandage. Tourniquet is a bandage, Baka. But I don't want to use the
Well,
word
yeah,
bandage.
isn't tourniquet what you a makeshift bandage?
Tourniquet is
Or
not
something?
makeshift. No, it's the one you wrap around
Oh, it's the yeah.
to prevent
I'm
bleeding.
thinking of something.
to prevent bleeding.
Yeah.
Let me look up aloe vera real quick.
But aloe vera, isn't that just the herb?
Aloe vera is the plant, yes. Import, no,
Yeah.
not import. Pre-re item.
And the fact that there's already an item called that, so you know.
Oh, I can just add it to the item. Leaflet of aloe vera.
Tourniquet is specific block bleeding blood. I mean, something like that.
Yes.
Isn't it? You tie it like tightly so the artery doesn't.
Yes, that's exactly what it
pump out
is.
blood. Yeah.
So there's
With my limited medical knowledge, I have picked up this information somehow.
okay. So there's aloe vera, which is self-provoke, and then there's leaf of aloe, which is heal.
Interesting.
I think I'm gonna add to the healing one. Healing one is weight
I have a
20.
question.
Yeah, what up?
You live in the US, right?
Yes.
Are you also getting nuked by Charlie Kirk stuff?
Who? Oh yeah. Absolutely.
Yeah. Okay, because that's literally everywhere today.
Yeah, it's
Like,
all.
I
it's literally all I
literally cannot
see.
spit without hitting something.
Yeah,
like that.
I've hit on YouTube. I hit don't show me this crap. So it hasn't shown me it since.
Because like I have no interest in watching privately filmed people when he was assassinated. Like, why would I want to see this?
Yeah.
I mean, it's awful and stuff. I'm not gonna go into politics. I was just wondering if it is as bad for you as it is for
Yes.
people in the West right now. It's just
aloe vera leaf, aloe leaflets. Now remove burning. Now remove burning. You know what? I'm not even gonna add a new item. Fuck it. I need one for bleeding as well. I don't want to do Saint Cloth base. I'll leave it for now, but
Oh yeah, by the way, Sto, you want to see something hilarious? So
Sure.
I decided to so I was talking on my server about a system where a class would change into 3 subclasses where you would be a knight and then change into either Lord Knight, Dragon Knight, or Rune Knight.
Yeah.
And then it would have different skills and stuff. And as a joke, I went to ChatGPT and I said, "Can you generate an image of this evolution chart?" Okay.
yeah. Oh,
And
no.
Oh no, I'm gonna show you. This was the funniest thing.
Yeah, that's why I said,
ever.
oh,
It is so... no, it's. See, it starts off. I'm gonna send it to you in private.
Yeah, that's fine. Try to figure it.
It starts. Originally, it looks okay until you start reading more. I gave it very specific instructions about what job leads to what. Now, just.
Yeah, I already see one. Rune Knight to Paladin.
No, it gets better. There's better ones.
Rooster.
I don't even like Sorpior, whatever the like. It's like it started hallucinating halfway through.
Yeah, Sorpior.
I mean the rooster one, and then yeah, it's
Arcer.
just- Archmage goes into Archmage, that goes into Inquisitor, that goes into Warlock, Elemental Master into Biolicic something.
Biologic.
It's just
It's biologic.
yeah, but it's just like it started hallucinating or something.
Yeah.
I don't. And then there's
Yeah.
RS or something.
It's an Arcer.
Like
Yeah, they're like a sorcerer for ass.
uh-huh.
Yeah, that's
Like it
good.
starts off on the left side. You can see Swordman can go into like it was supposed to be one from each and not like unison like this, but that one is fine. But then it just gets progressively worse.
Yep.
Like it's just. I just thought you'd get a chuckle out of
Yeah,
it. Because
that's good.
AIs will replace everyone. ChatGPT can do anything. Yeah, all right.
Yeah.
I don't work as a programmer, but if I did, I wouldn't really be concerned. Like, it's so far away from... And people use this to define their life.
Yeah.
Like, there are people who rely on ChatGPT for everything in their life. I'm like, this... Wow. Like, the thing can't even make a flowchart. Like, it's just...
I
no.
kind of want to go through and add a bunch of stuff real quick. I'm going to do some dumb stuff real quick. Where's Carrot?
You're gonna
Carrot.
do some dumb stuff.
Yeah, you'll see.
In 2025, I was... 2022, I was afraid not now. I mean, I feel
I wasn't
like
afraid of
AI
2022 even. Like, it's
I
always
wasn't-
been.
I mean, I think that AI could be a useful tool in certain areas, but it's taking over or replacing actual people. No, really. I mean, before AI, we already had self-checkouts or automatic checkouts in stores, for example. You don't need AI for that.
Let's see. Patch notes. Carrot. And
I will say
Carrot,
one thing that
juice.
I hate
Now.
about AI
Remove
is the
aligned.
fact that it takes people's hard worked stuff like music and art and uses it without their permission and cheating the creators out of
Money.
their money or their copyrights.
Yep.
That's my main issue with AI. Like,
The thing is, it's not AI. That's the problem. It's also misleading for what it is.
yeah, it's LLM. I'm
Yeah.
sorry, it's LLM. My point is the thing people refer to as AI
Yeah.
is doing this, and that sucks for anybody who is a creative person who posted anything anywhere, because it is now basically up for grabs by LLMs.
Yeah.
Which sucks.
Yeah. Okay, so Carrot now remove blind.
The fuck?
So,
I mean, I know carrots are good for your eyesight, but isn't
That's
that
actually
definition
not true.
A little bit...
by the way, that's not true.
Really? I thought there was because
No,
of
that
inside
is
them.
that is a British propaganda.
All right. Well,
During World War, I forget if it was 1 or 2. I think it might be 1. During World War 1, the British developed radar, and because they had developed radar, belt. Because they developed radar, they were able to shoot down enemy planes really easily. To cover up the reason why the
what, that
the
they're
government said that it was
gunmen-
because they even released like a video about their pilots and how many carrots they're eating.
What the fuck?
The
And
thing
that is
is,
still not the dumbest thing in history.
there's a second layer to this. They also had a super high supply of carrots that they were trying to get rid of.
Oh, I
as
see where
rations.
All right.
So
I see
by
what you
releasing
mean,
this
so-
information, kids started wanting to eat carrots, and so the
To-
carrot,
to-
yeah, so the amount of carrots that the country started eating increased. Carrots are good for
So
you,
this was
and they do benefit
two
vision.
birds
They
with
just don't
one
benefit
stone,
vision as much
basically.
as people think they do. Beta
But
carotene
they do
is
contain a vitamin, don't
beta
they?
carotene,
Like,
yes, beta carotene,
Yeah.
which is
But
good and
it's
it does
just
help vision, but it's like such a small factor.
It's basically negligible, I guess. Like, it's a lie from Big Carrot.
It was
I mean,
not.
Technically, you're not wrong, but Big Carrot. It's
It
like
was
Big
not the
Pharma.
military balls. It was the government had a lot of carrots in reserved for food supplies, for
So
rations.
They wanted people to buy them or eat them or whatever.
Yeah, 'cause-
That is pretty funny. Disturbing, but funny. Also, again, not the dumbest thing to have ever happened.
um,
Big Carrot. Oh my
Yeah.
God. It's like
Uh,
Big Pharma, but different.
are Hinale leaflets easy to farm or buy? I think you can buy them, right?
Which ones?
Hinala.
Hinala leaflets.
Yeah.
Good question. Actually.
I think you can buy them in Tortuga, right? Or not Tortuga.
I'm gonna go with okay.
In Zacastilla. Why? Go play BL4.
I'm forming cramps instead of. Wait, BL4. What the fuck is
Borderlands
BL4?
4.
Oh, Borderlands. Right. Never played any of the Borderlands games. I know of them. I've just never played. It's like Fallout. Like I've been thinking of playing
You
it.
look at
I just
what are
never-
email?
Hmm?
Oh, really? It's only an RO. Okay, it's a fake plant. I was looking at what the plant was.
Oh.
Yeah, it's
Well,
literally.
I mean, the first and last time Gravity came up with anything by themselves. I remember somebody telling me that Baphomet was invented by Gravity, and I'm like,
No.
it absolutely was.
No, not even remotely.
Like it's so. Taurines, on the other hand, I don't think I've seen anywhere before.
It's just
or-
slime.
Well, I mean, it's a blob of slime, basically.
Yeah, it's just slime.
But like Baphomet, the goat demon with
Yeah.
the scythe.
You mean
like,
the-
I mean, this exists in so many. The ram head and like.
Yeah.
No,
Not even remotely.
not even close. I don't know if it was actually called Baphomet in the previous like things that came before it, but I assume so, or a variation of Baphomet.
Yeah. Okay, so Owl Leaf now burning. Carrots and carrot juice now blind. Hinata leaves. Hinala leaves now bleeding.
But don't you also have Panacea and stuff?
What? We do.
Panacea.
Yeah, we do. But we can't
Used to
also.
be an indigo. I mean, back in the day when RO was, I'm gonna say quotation mark new, you had Baphomet in the Glastheim Castle 2. Most people don't even know this or remember this.
Yeah.
And, like when Glastheim came out, this was like the hardest place in the game.
Yeah. Okay, so
But you know, people today they don't know like most, which is strange because I would imagine most people who play RO today would be people who grew up with the game, because it doesn't really attract a lot of younger gamers, I would imagine, because it's not flashy enough. I mean, okay, it's flashy, but it's not graphic enough. Like it's not the graphic isn't good enough to attract most people, I guess.
Oh, I was adding bleed and blind specific, or bleed and burning specifically balls. The carrot one was just 'cause I saw the carrot there when I was looking through the items, and it made me think of the whole like carrots are good for your eyesight thing. So I had it remove blind. That's literally all it was. It was me memeing.
I mean, technically, you're not wrong. It is good for your eyesight. I mean, having it cure blind though might be a bit of a false advertisement thing,
Yeah.
but you know. I mean, if you eat enough carrots, you can recover your eyesight. No, I don't know.
They move. So a lot of players move in waves. Like somebody in their group decides to go play a server, and so they'll all go play that server. That's usually how it works.
Yeah, that's you usually have a group that shows up.
I kind of want to give Honey anti-poison. I think that'd be funny. But we have green herb,
Wait,
so there's no point.
If you give Honey what?
Anti-poison, but I'm gonna not do it. Yeah, I'll just do
I mean-
carrots. Just do carrots just for the meme.
I remember when PRM closed and Ornstein suggested 3 different servers to the players of PRM. One of them was my server, and we just got this massive influx of people who were going to try the server.
Yeah.
It's like people, they kind of move as a... I don't know, I think a lot of people used to follow Munbalance as well, wherever
Yeah.
he was playing. Like he
They
had
still
huge
do.
following as
Like he was playing on my
Well-
server on Sunday, and like
Well-
I got like 4 new players on Sunday.
like I said, I just know that he's been around for a while since the like in the Nova days, I think.
What,
And
yeah,
then he went
even
to
before
Shining
then.
Moon,
Yeah.
and I don't know. I mean, he was on my server for a while, and then he took his whole crew with him, and you know, it's
They're not
So
playing
people
RO basically. They're he barely plays RO nowadays. He only plays like maybe once a week, if that.
I know they all, when was it Endwalker that came out, they all simultaneously quit my server to play that.
Yeah, sounds
I
right.
think it was Endwalker.
Yeah, but that won't just be them. That'll be other players as well.
Yeah, no, of course. I mean, that's why I said, like, people who are being doomsday speak, it's like, oh my god, the population is so... I was like, dude, this new game just released, or this new expansion just released. People will be playing something else and come back to the server, which they do. I can literally see the spikes and the dips of, like, active users. If you then compare that to release of new games or expansions, it literally lines up. Or when a new server is released that people want to try,
They
my
don't
server dipped, and then they will come back.
balls. They don't actually hate you. You just overreacted to something and pissed them off. You pissed off Diaper
Yeah,
mostly.
I'm on Mun's Discord, and I remember there was some.
So Balls
that
said
were-
something about something. Well, I don't know. I'm not the all and all. I just remember what was said, because I was in stream with them and they talked about it a couple times now. You said something along as a joke, said something along the lines like, "If I do this, ban me" or something like that. And so Diaper banned you and then unbanned you right away.
I mean,
And then I think you complained on Ornstein's server or something like that, and that got back to them. And it drama shit. I don't care, but I don't think anybody actually hates you, Balls.
no, I doubt that.
Yeah. I wish I had fucking time to work on my side projects, like, at all. I have some really cool stuff I wanted to do, particularly with.
But why can't you do it on Ein? Like, is it because you've already set what Ein is supposed to be, or like, what is the reasoning?
Yeah. No, so it is completely different. That's why it cannot. It's a completely different concept.
Okay.
So it is a much slower style where there is no auto attack. Period. There's no auto attack. Auto attack's removed.
Is that the one where people would shoot bolts when they left click?
No.
Really? I thought you showed there was a magic user that did that.
That is that's an item. But yes, that is also in there. For staffs. Staffs use that. But that's in the Ein, by the way, balls. We have that available in the Gefinia shop. But the big one is that you only have one character. There is no. You can just swap characters freely, swap classes freely whenever you want. Yeah, FF14. It's actually way older than 14, but yes, FF14. Then there was the whole, what is it called? I wanted to do random options, but in a different style,
Okay.
as well as give weapons durability rather than just breaking.
Oh god.
Uh,
Okay.
and then to you, the durability though isn't like breaking. It's just you do less damage as the durability goes down. So every now and then repair it for maximum damage. And I'm talking like at 100%, it's like 10% bonus damage, and at 0%, it's like 90% damage. Like a really small difference. Yeah, that is easy to do. Like I could add that into the Ein in like a matter of minutes. I have the script written. Like it's not hard. At least once a month. Yeah, the problem is there's so much custom content in there, and also it's even outdated from what I would want it, because of how much like quality of life I've done to my main server recently. And I don't know if you saw my loot beams, my auto loot system. I just implemented. So I load up the server real quick. Oh, I'm missing a. Missing a line 277. 277. Oh, that should be a comma, not a period. And that's also a comma, not a period. Save. Okay. For client. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I couldn't cast the side project as is because there's too much other stuff in there. Oh, 1 second. At spawn, zombie. I don't have AoE, so do I? Not really. Okay. At job wizard. Yeah. All stats. What a million. Yeah. Oh, okay. Okay, let me go at 0. It'll give me a chance to get to NPCs. Off, 0, none, undefined, that, undefined, okay, cancel, 7, 2, 4, undefined, 598. Undefined and 958. Undefined. Okay. Welcome back. Okay, yeah. So I can turn on or loot, turn it off, adjust it by percentages. So let's say we'll do 5%, 500. We'll turn on loot beams to purple. YC's requesting the remake tag in RMS.
No, it means that you should DM YC to
Yeah.
get the remake from you.
Oh, okay. Probably, yeah.
At least that's how I understand it.
Yeah, oh, you mean on remake? Yeah, okay, I understand now, yeah. So, like, if I turn on, we'll turn on area loop, but leave auto load off, okay. And then cancel, it applies the settings now. Then if I do that spawn, 10, 15, 25. Yeah, so anything that's 5% drop rate will appear. I don't have Orloot on right now, so I have to pick them up. And I only picked up those items. You can still manually pick up other items if you won't have any items nearby you can pick up. And then if I turn on Orloot, I can cancel. And then we can see how it's best instead. And then I don't know, pick them up.
Oh yeah, you'll giggle at this. I had somebody message me on Discord
Yeah.
claiming to be Gravity.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
That is what they were called, the Gravity.
Yeah.
And they would take me to court unless I sent them my server and immediately took mine down, or they would sue me and make me go bankrupt, or like it was all kinds of weirdly spelled nonsense.
Oh
Like,
my god, that's hilarious.
I was like, well, Gravity seems to be very serious. It's
Were they in any other servers you're in?
no, they joined like my server, I
Oh.
believe. Or
Okay.
they were in, I don't know. But they DM'd me.
Gravity transfer maps.
Yeah, no, it was just so absurd because they even used the Gravity's logo, but their name
Was
was
spelled wrong.
Gravity. Yeah,
Funny.
because I assume Gravity's already taken, probably.
You can use the same name. People can have the same name.
Hmm.
Yeah, you can
Well,
have
they
you can have
would-
10,000 of the same name.
Well, I've never tried to impersonate, so I don't really. But yeah, it was pretty funny. I just went, okay, all right. Like, I am sorry, overlords. I will do as you command.
How? Okay, 1 second. I'm gonna have to. Alright, let me disable Notepad++.
Did you kill your server?
Apparently the server crashed. I'm not even touching anything on it, so.
Do you run your server in debug or do you just run it normally?
I'll run in debug.
Okay.
Otherwise,
You don't have a visual GUI, do you? No.
no, I just use a putty.
Linux?
Yeah. Let's see.
Just be
Tmux.
careful so you don't get contacted by Gravity.
Yeah. Okay, so it is
We don't-
function map free block map allocation CPP 5.
Yeah, map free block shit I've had problems with as well.
In line 2 map CPP 266. That's not going to be helpful at all. Let me go BT if it's full. Okay. Let me go ahead and pull up this real quick. Minimize RO. You guys got the 98 this time? Yeah, they did it last week and crashed last week as well. Oh, that's awesome. Thank you. I need an update to my my local sometime soon. We're syncing. Cause I know there's some important stuff that got released recently. That was hidden amongst other things, so that didn't draw attention. Yeah, I'm still quite old. I think I'm almost 2 years old now. I think. This is my last update. Map CPP. And then I want to go up. Oh, what line was that? That was
Number
line,
go up.
line 266. Okay. Go 266. Yeah, I still have the old SD split behavior where SD and BL are separate. Yeah, it's literally on map free unblock. Okay. It happened at this if statement right here, apparently. I'm so confused.
Well, that happens on occasion.
Yeah, it's on a
I
due.
am
It's on a
confused.
due timer. Due timer I is 107. Yeah, I figured, but that's not helpful for. Or unlocked and didn't lock. Yeah. But that's not actually helpful for, you know,
Wait, is it
debugging
too
it.
low for 0 nitrous?
Yes, that is nitrous. Yep. It is not helpful at all. Something with do timer. Yeah, it is the function do timer.
But
figure-
didn't lemongrass literally just push something that had to do with free block?
Free block unlock function. Map timer optimize out. Do timer. Yeah, it's calling from a timer. And then as for what the timer is attached to, I don't see any information on it. I can't show this, unfortunately, so.
Sure, you can. Just nothing could possibly go wrong with that.
Yeah, it's only 6 breaks, or what's it called? I forget the correct term for it. Yeah, so what are they called? Where when you do BT full frames? Yeah, there you go. Yeah, so map _ free block unlock. I is 107. Free block unlock. Number 2 is on the same thing. It's a map free block _ timer. Doesn't name which timer it is. It's optimized out. That's super helpful. Oh, no, it's ID 107. And then do timer. And then core value, and then it's in core, which is basically that's not actually where it's going to be. Whatever. I'm gonna hit run. There you guys, it's starting back up. PD close.
Just ban everyone that you don't have this problem.
Doesn't even happen on my local machine.
That doesn't happen on my machine. Isn't that the general thing you say? That never happened before. That's not supposed to happen.
Yeah, it crashed last week on AT, but last week was caused by a specific skill. Just they happen to be in ET. Yeah, last week it was caused by the sacrifice skill on Paladin. Relog timer free. Yes, I believe I did. I already closed it, so I don't know. I didn't save the. I don't save the log. I haven't opened up the logs to find out. Because it happened here. Like, this is the actual line of code it happened on. I mean, I was 170. It might be tied to my item changes, but I don't know. Let's go ahead and start the client back up. Or open the client back up, I guess. Yeah, 'cause I recently did a bunch of changes to item dropping. Yeah, item drop functions. Items now have dynamic timers. So if I kill going to full 100 acre, loading a new map, that should not matter, but because the map's already loaded by then. No, the way the instances work is it loads all the maps at once. When you start the instance, yeah, it shouldn't matter, but you can note. Yeah, you never know. It could always be. I'm pretty sure it has to do with either a status effect or it's just something not being cleared. Yeah, map block free unlock. And that's block free is for unlocking units, right? If I recall correctly, it unlocks a unit. But yeah, so I changed it so item. That's a terrible. Item spawn rates are dependent on the drop rate of the item recently. So the rarer an item is, the longer it stays on the ground. As well as added a bunch of details, but that shouldn't matter. There's no block freeing there other than on the item clear, which is unchanged.
I'm back. So,
Welcome back. Let's see, what was I doing? Yeah, I already finished all the status effect changes I wanted to do, Null. And you guys were doing ET today, so I didn't want to bother you with we'll call it with tutorial stuff. Are you available in the next couple days, Null, or no? Today's Friday, right?
Friday.
Yeah, Friday. Okay.
at least for me, it's Friday.
Yeah.
I don't know what it is for
It's
you.
still Friday for me. You're ahead of me, so maybe Sunday. I do. I won't be home till like 11 on Sunday, so it'd be an hour later than I started today. I think. And then Monday so tomorrow. Okay. Yeah, tomorrow I want to do tutorial stuff. If you're around. So I only finished the basic tutorial stuff on the OG stuff, and I want to make sure everything's good before I start on the second part. Let me push the update.
Wait, why do I recognize the name Enigmatic Lake?
That's null. You haven't gone through it fully yet? Okay. It's not a big deal. Any of you all done it once. Yeah. It's more like I want to get things started because it's going to take probably like a while to do it. Particularly since I want to do all the UI stuff right for the like telling you where to go next and all that. But yeah, I don't know if you saw when I was what am I? Jump. Let's get it quick. Yeah, the map can move. Like that doesn't matter. I mean, it does matter for like ease of use. We can also just use the old map, the map we're currently using as well. But I don't know if you saw, this now updates automatically, and when you relog, it doesn't fucking damn your thing with commands anymore. Yeah, it basically just spams you that commands. You manually pick up my shit. That's fair.
One of the people who left clicks to loot items.
Yeah, you hit the left click to loot items. I am slightly nerfing Aura Loot next batch, so
Boo.
yeah. Thank you for the file, sir. Save. Okay, I saved it. Let's see. Hit and flee update.
Remove. I mean, there was a time we didn't have this.
Yeah, that's what he was saying. It meant old school. I actually like that idea, but some people really hated it. I actually might remove. I actually might remove the actual HP values from the monster names, though. So when you do spawn,
I don't think I even have that.
yeah, I might remove the actual HP value there. I'm fine with the HP bar more. The HP bar I can do either way.
Like, yeah, I literally just have, hang on, let me show you what mine looks like.
Yeah, the only issue for that is status damage is invisible. Yeah.
Like, mine looks like this, basically.
I might be able to get
There
status damage to work without causing like hit delays and stuff like that. I'd have to. Let me actually try that real quick. Yours looks like what?
I showed you a picture in private.
Okay.
Like, a percentage or HP.
The
lower.
your icon, that is a also do / show name.
Well, I mean, hang on, if I do this...
So the icon you added, that's just using the guild icon, right?
It's based on the element of the mod.
Yeah, but it's just the guild icon, right?
I think I was doing it before that because I remember I had. Hang on, let me.
A guild icon is something monsters have always had.
Yeah, no, but when I did this, because there was an update to Orathena not long ago.
Yeah.
But this predates that.
I'm gonna look at this thing for status damage just real quick.
Yeah, here we go. So, looking at this.
From SC.
I'm trying to find the code where I put this.
Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, because I was playing Spirit Veil, and they had that, and I'm like, I want to have that, and so I actually added it as a test. I can actually enable on stream in a second.
You know, this was entirely custom before Orathena added their.
Oh, I didn't know they added it.
No, they added adding titles to mobs. I think was the PR or something.
Okay, that's cool. At reload battle.
Here we go. I think.
Yeah, so I added that. So see how it says large formless? Now? Yeah, so that I added that, and it was supposed to have a guild icon for the element, but I can't get the guild icon to work for some reason. Anyways, I was gonna check status damage real quick. Go to definition. I think what I need to do is add a.
I'm literally trying to find where the hell I put this. Because I remember it was quite because I had to add a like all the files for every single element is called on its own depending on the mob's element.
Yeah. Have fun with D&D, sir.
Where the hell did I put it? It wasn't that long ago either. At least I don't think it was.
Okay, let me go ahead and search cliff damage BLBL. I don't remember how this caused an issue with something. Static cast tick. Game tick. 0 D dot damage. D dot type. D dot type should probably just be damage endure, I think. That way if I was flinching. Oh no, I already set it to endure up there. Let me go ahead and do bull show damage. Why am I final references? Okay. Status damage. This should be true. Most of these should be of true at the end though. So true. True is an optional field, so true. I'll throw it, make it mandatory. I'll remove the optional ability from it. Okay. It's because the damage cap is optional, then, so it's got to be optional as well. I could certainly swap those around, but let's go ahead and close. Stop the server. Build solution. Oh yeah. I don't know if Nitros is still here or not.
I'm still here.
Nitros. You're not Nitros. You're Nina.
Oh, Nitros. I didn't hear that part. I just heard if you're still here.
Yeah, no. Nitros is still here.
That I cannot tell you. I will be right back.
Yeah. Yeah, I was wondering if you were still here. I was talking to you about doing my status update for and making it a unsorted list, basically an unsorted list, unsorted map. Sorry. Yeah, so I realized later on that I fucked it up. Like, I had it working, but I fucked up something else that is not actually related to the unsorted list. So I ended up recoding the entire thing. So I ended up doing this. Just making an array of things that I want to be affected by it. And just in this list. So anything in this list does the status build-up type. Yeah, it's less clean, but also these ones stack with themselves. I added a new mechanic for stacking that status effects. So these get stronger and stronger as every time you apply them. Let's go ahead and test. Yeah, the code is definitely more complicated than it used to be, but it's also easier to work with because it's more functions now. I'm waiting for server to start so I can test status damage. I could also do it like that, yes. But I need them, because I used an array here, they need to be in order. Or at least they need to be in the same order here as they are consistently. Well, which if you just load through all YML, it should be in order of skill or order of ID. So the problem is I need tolerance size to be defined, and you can't make a define be Let me check final references. I would have to change this from a define to a function, which is fine, like, but it's stored in here. It's stored in MobDB. And since it's got to be static in there, right? Yes, the pressure. I'm pretty sure that is my restriction for it being a static. Oh, sorry, my bad. Yeah, so in in here, this. Yeah. I mean, I could do this, but then it is arbitrary size. No, it didn't even let me. So, yeah. Yeah. That's my only issue. This can't be dynamic. I can't set that as a dynamic function. Yeah, so it is what it is. It works. Okay, I was checking status damage. That's right. Okay, so let's grab assassin at job 4013 at J level 99 all skills. Okay, I really need to add a J level 99 all skills combination skill. That's one 1905. Oh, yeah, I don't want the red. Gemstone. And backward, debug, backward. Okay, yeah, you can see the damage now. Let me spot another one real quick. So here's what it looks like, what you would see. Let's see. So poison, and then it'll take 150 poison each time. Check. Pressure. Not causing any issues on attack. Let me see if it causes an issue when hit. Also, why do I have AP? Assassin also gets a really cool benefit if they dual wield. They get 50% bonus from right-handed mastery. Yeah, each hand gives them 25% bonus status effect. But it includes Sonic Blow, so that's spawn 1905. Sonic Blow. Also, monsters gain more resistance every time you apply. So, you saw how this one was 155 before? If I do it again, that's on this guy. Now it's 255. It's still only 2 ticks, because it doesn't... The breakpoint's the same, but... Dagger. Item. Dagger 2. I already had a dagger in my hand. Sonic Blow. Yeah, you'll at least get way more status effect. Yeah, so 225 stun built up from Sonic Blow with double daggers. If I switch to item guitar, if I switch to a guitar instead of doing 255 or 225, since it's done right here, it's 30. Because I made it so double daggers apply status effects. Is there a way to learn rune system in game? Currently, no. That's part of the new tutorial. It basically comes down to you get runes randomly dropped. You break them down to get essence. You can convert. There's also a green essence drop, runic essence, which is this item right here. A bunch of monsters drop that, and you just convert the runic essence or the old runes, the tarnished runes and all that stuff into dust, and then you can make items from that. Yeah, the system's really, it's not super complicated. The hard part is the list of items you need to upgrade your runes, as well as what combos do what. So, like, I have a healing right now, right? From my... I'm running an ornament that's just level 5 healing twice. But then I have... See how I have transfusion in the gray? If it shows up gray... So before it was Zenny based, it's no longer Zenny based. It got switched from Zenny to item based. So basically, every ETC item in the game is now used. Yeah, I think like 99% of ETC items are just used now. Yeah. Before it was purely Zenny based. Which means you just maxed out your Zenny farming at Mavka and just farm and grind it there forever. Mavka or Magma Dungeon. I need to fix something that reminds me at J level 99. At J level 99. At all skills. Which. Do you recall which function it is that removes the orbs? What are they called? VK underscore last. Charmed, yeah. Okay. I need to remove, so right as a... Okay, so they removed and my AP didn't go down. I need my AP to drop as well. Okay, so let's see. Minimize this. Find our references. Okay, so on delete sphere is here, but it's not delete. The function's not what I want. So I want to find the. Is it timer in? PC spirit timer. Yeah, there it is. Okay, I found it. Copy paste. Okay, so I need in here, in spirit timer -11. That will do a AP bar. This is a player. Yeah, this is a player only check. All right, so close. Build solution. Now I should automatically lower my. Okay, 1, 3, 4, 6. So that's like. While this loads, I'm gonna grab me some coffee real quick. I'll be right back. Forgot my coffee cup. Paladin's in a really good spot right now. Good call. Yeah, if you aim for the steady rune combo, it's really good for Paladin. Steady rune is going to be in the ruin slot, the weapon Shadow Gear, and it's going to take your brawler, which is a level 5 max, and a perfect weapon, which is level 5 max. And it will lower your max APM, but increase your damage. And it scales onto Sacrifice and Grand Cross, and you combine that with Spellblade, and you will do a lot of damage. Well, Grand Cross will. Sacrifice doesn't scale well with Spellblade. Okay, so I have. Oh wait, I don't have all skills. At J level 99, at all skills. Okay, my AP bar updated. So it does, the HP cost went down to 3%. It used to be 7%. And it does damage. It is your damage base. So officially, our Grand Cross is 7% max HP plus half the damage to yourself. And it runs through and officially it runs through resistance checks twice. So if you're 50% weak to Grand Holy, you are 1.5 times 1.5 bonus damage. But if you're 50% resistant to Holy, you're 0.5 times 0.5. So it really quickly goes extreme with this. On Ein, it's 3% max HP cost. It's Force Holy. You can change it to Dark Property with a card. There are cards that change skill properties. Paladin has like 11 of them, or 12 of them, something like that. I think Dark Priest. Dark Priest. Yeah, Dark Priest card changes Holy Light and Grand Cross to Dark Property. Yeah, and then yeah, Holy Light, Holy Cross, and Grand Cross, the Dark Property. Holy Light, by the way, benefits from against certain race. The priest skill Holy Light is treated as linked for certain races and elements, and that changes from anywhere in that card to like undead and stuff. But so Grand Cross is 3% max HP on cast, and then it deals damage to you, but it does not benefit from offensive damage cards. However, any defensive damage cards are included. So if you have like 50% reduction from Demi-Human, you take 50% less damage from your Grand Cross. It also is affected by card modifiers aggressively against mobs. It's also really scary when you run into a mob that casts Grand Cross. Grand Cross is disgusting on monsters. There is a clip of Min getting one shot by a Grand Cross yesterday, or on Sunday. At let's see, F9. I didn't wait for this skill to wear off, so. Grand Cross. Welcome back. Yeah. Paladin is in a really good spot right now. Coffee. Yeah, while you were gone, I go and got coffee and stuff.
Oh, I want coffee, but then I have to get my ass out of this chair again.
That
just seems.
Yeah, I understand. I don't like getting my fat ass up either.
Sometimes I'm okay with it, but right
to get to Paladin won't be long.
I want to get coffee, but I don't want to get up to get coffee.
That's fair.
It's a conundrum.
So Balls, I don't know if you were here for the rebirth change or no. Okay, it worked. There you go. Let's go. I now have a full working AP bar with for Viking. I can now push this client.
Wait, what is it you have working? Viking?
AP bar.
Oh, AP bar.
Yeah, they have a rage meter now.
That's cool.
That's what prevents him from dying. So if I do job, let's Carl.
You should give them like a Tryndamere thing.
They have that. Spawn 5. Let me go ahead. If I do @spawn Casa real quick. Like, watch this. Well, I don't get stunned. Oh, of course, now you're doing like no damage, not gonna kill me. There we go. Oh, I still didn't even proc. Okay, I'm glad I had 5 HP left. 1 second. Let me cast it and then go back out again. There's other ways to build the app. It's just the easiest way. So come on. And there you go. I procced. So I'm immune to damage. As long as I have AP. And then I don't have AP anymore. I'm no longer immune to damage.
That's an interesting.
Yeah, so if I get hit, I'm dead. Heal. Yeah, and yeah, you're not immune to damage, you're immune to death, specifically.
I mean, being immune to death is kind of useful.
Yeah. That's fine.
Even if you're not technically immune to damage.
Yeah.
But...
So I can still take damage and stuff, but it wore off. Yeah. So the second that bar wears off, you're dead. Which is, by the way, 5 seconds at full. So if you have full bar, it's 5 seconds. Which is a very long time. There is actually a free block error right there, by the way, when I died. Respawn. Yeah, heal. So what the fuck is...
I found how I put it in. Finally, I've been going through my patches.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna show you what I did. Because this also adds the race as well. And
yeah, so what I did?
Yeah, it's
large
using
form.
Guild name.
Yeah, that's exactly what I did. Yeah, guild name is large. Guild name is large. The guild, who's gonna call it? Position is formless, and then the guild icon was gonna be neutral.
This is what I did basically. So if they have that, then
what?
You know, they
Okay, I'm for your defense, Ellie. I'm confused. LA group equals 53 too? To 60. Okay.
Yeah, because I called the custom icons and I had to name them accordingly.
Yeah.
I should actually remove, because I've removed undead element in the game, so I should probably remove that. I mean, it's never used now, so it doesn't matter, I guess.
Yeah. Just leave it in there in case. Leave it in there as a in case you want to add a new element.
Yeah, and then neutral doesn't have one because, well, there's no element, so there's no way to give it an icon that resembles neutral. So I just removed.
I mean,
so there's no icon.
You could do like Pokemon with the fucking.
I mean, for now,
gray triangle.
Basically, neutral basically just looks like this.
Yeah. Whatchamacallit is.
That is. Don't say that to people who are trying to learn English. They will be extremely confused.
Yeah, whatchamacallit.
Yeah. Like, if you look at this, is what neutral looks like for me. That's a formless neutral, because it has no element. So I went this route, where I basically just don't call anything.
Why is a pouring formless neutral?
Because I've changed it, because plant was stupid.
No, why is it neutral?
Because it was stupid, it's neutral.
You said plant is stupid. Plant is formless. That's fine.
Yeah, I changed.
But pouring
it
is
from...
water.
No, pouring is neutral.
Pouring is water.
No, pouring is neutral.
On your server, yes. The
Yes,
formless
officially
one,
it's
the
water.
formless one, I can see the argument for. That's fine. That actually makes more
How is
sense.
it water? How is this water?
Because it's a sack of water. Like literally, it's a sack of water.
No, it's a sack of jelly. When you kill it, it explodes into bits of jelly. It's not liquid. It's jelly.
Yeah, but that's why it's a sack of jelly.
No, it's. Say
Do you
you
drink-
drink a pouring. Technically, there is actually pouring like this, which is.
There's also
looks like
Marin.
And yeah, and this puts me even more correct. Okay, because then if they are water, normal pouring would not be.
Yeah,
What
I
about magma ring? Magma ring is fire.
yeah.
Pouring is poison, right? So a normal pouring would be neutral.
No, metal is neutral. So by your logic, it should not be neutral. Because you
It
just
should be neutral.
no, you just said because the other ones exist,
Yeah.
therefore it shouldn't be those other ones. Metal ring exists, which is neutral, therefore it should not be neutral.
Yeah, no,
You're-
it should because no. Because here's the thing. So pouring is water.
It's a
Marin
slime.
could be water.
Pouring is a slime.
It's-
That's it. It's a slime.
Yeah, then
So
it
water
doesn't
makes
have an
sense.
element.
So water makes
No,
sense.
it doesn't. Slime is not water. Slime doesn't have a proper.
Slime contains water. Yes, it does.
But everything contains water. Humans are we water elements. We are the majority of the human body is water. Does that make us water elements?
Yes, it makes us susceptible to lightning damage.
I mean, you're not wrong about humans being susceptible to lightning damage. I suppose. If you stick a fork into an electrical socket, you'll
You'll learn that very quickly. Yeah.
So I suppose we're conductive and we are susceptible to lightning.
Pouring
damage,
makes sense.
but
Pouring as water makes sense. Also makes sense as neutral. To be fair, but it's one of those
I
things that
think
it makes sense to
I
me as
think-
water. Particularly early game, and it
Honestly-
doesn't matter because it's such an
So-
early game
so
monster. It literally does not matter.
I'm going to be adding a new element or a new race called mechanical, because there's a lot of things in the game that are mechanical or
I would.
yeah, mechanical-ish.
It makes more sense as a race, but you've already removed an element. So then you'll have 12 races and 9 elements.
Yeah.
Which,
Um,
yeah, I'd
but
move undead. I could always move undead back to element and make mechanical a race, and that way you're still at
I mean,
10,
I
10.
guess if I put undead back, but I change it to something that isn't called undead. What was it you said?
Immortal?
No,
It's immortal, yeah.
Was that what you said?
Yeah, immortal.
Yeah, because the main reason I removed it is because having undead and undead was just
No.
wasn't-
I was gonna say make undead element a thing. Just remove the race instead,
yeah, no, but my problem was having
because then you can have the undead
different
dragon
things.
be undead dragon
Yeah,
and
that makes
undead
sense.
fish, and then undead mechanical, and to replace the undead race with mechanical. If you
Yeah,
plan on adding
so-
mechanical,
I mean, that would make sense.
yeah. Obviously,
Because
that would be a
it's
pain in
like
the
right
ass because
now-
then you have to edit every single undead
mean, that's
race
already-
monster into undead element. But that's par for the course at this
You
point.
can- That's really not that. Considering all the things I've rewritten to this
Yeah.
point, that is such a small thing. Like
Yeah.
it's
Balls,
It's
you never answered my
minuscule.
question though. Were you here for the changes to Rebirth or no? Sorry, go ahead, Nina. I was still listening to you.
yeah, no, I was just saying that it's an interesting concept. Like
Mechanical does make sense as a race though. Does not make sense as an element.
more than an element.
Yeah. Yeah, and undead makes sense as an element. Because
I
it's
suppose.
death as the element. Take a look at like magic and stuff like that.
No, I can see that. I mean, there was also one reason why I removed undead element, because undead, I changed undead spells to be shadow,
Okay.
and I changed undead mobs to be shadow.
Okay.
But I've also reworked the elemental table, so
Yeah,
it's a bit different. For
Yeah,
me.
that doesn't matter.
Um,
That's like pathetic stuff at this point though, comparatively. as like a full mechanic.
no,
But
I'm just.
yeah, it's just weird having 9 elements and 10 races.
I mean, I guess.
And
but
considering
there's
one of
also
those
gonna be a
elements,
template.
is neutral. It's like, oh yeah, you have 8 elements. Which I guess
Well-
8 elements probably makes it easier for the elemental tree, I guess. Because then you
Yeah,
just have 2
remember,
quads.
All my random enchants, for example, are dual elements. So you have fire, water, wind, earth. You have
Yeah,
holy
I'm aware.
shadow. Yeah. So like I've paired it up like that, and the same thing with races: angel and demi-human, demon and undead, and so on.
Why demon and undead instead of
Um,
demon and angel?
I did do demon and angel originally, um, but it ended up because the thing is I want to make places have 2 elements or 2 races. So I'm redoing dungeons and instances and stuff like that, so you can gear against a place.
Yeah,
Um,
that's fair.
So and demon and undead felt weird. Like, should I put them in the nameless island? Should we put angels and demons in there? Like that doesn't make any sense. So
yeah.
it was hard. Like Odin's Past. How do I put angels and demons there? Like that doesn't make sense either.
Odin's Pass is basically all angels, so. Isn't Odin's Pass basically all angels?
Yeah, but if I wanted to make things dual,
Yeah.
then
Well, then,
so it was just
if it's only one race, it doesn't matter. Like, Thor is just formless.
But yeah, I basically I made that decision to go that route.
Yeah.
And I mean it's fine so far.
Yeah, no,
I
it works.
do-
I'm just saying,
There-
it works. I was
there
just
is a
wondering why
disconnect.
not angel and demon. That's all.
Yeah, no, there is a disconnect right now with certain things, like where I should add or want to add the mechanical thing, because there are things like heavy metaling, explorer robots,
Gyparos?
there's yeah, all of these are either plants or formless, or like they're just.
Yeah.
It's weird for me to put a robot in the same category as a blob of jelly. Like it doesn't make any sense to me. Like this
And
is
a fire
robot
spirit.
and this is
And a fire spirit. Yeah. And a giant firebird. It's also okay. But balls. So the rework to rebirth. Rebirth was removed at level construct race. Yeah.
I mean, construct is basically
Mechanical.
like,
Yeah, machine.
yeah.
The word doesn't matter, but the sentiment
Construct
matters.
is a good word, actually. I like that.
Yeah, I think that's from. I think some other games use that one as well. But so Rebirth
I'm
was
sure.
removed.
You've removed Rebirth?
Yes, I remember Rebirth like a year and a half ago. Yeah, at level 90, you now Rebirth at level 90. You just job change straight into your trans job. So it's just novice, thief, assassin, assassin cross. There's no high novice, high thief. You just straight to assassin cross. The EXP table though is shifted, so you end up needing a little bit more experience at level 90 than you did before to get 99. It's like level 92, I think. So the time it is you get level 90 is the time it would take you to get from level 1 to 99 to 1 to 92. Which is not a big deal. Like, it's slightly off, but that's fine. The early game is faster, the later game is slower. The curve is even harsher than it used to be. And then, like, half the experience is now level 100. Yeah. The mechanic itself is fine. Like, I don't mind, like, from a thematic point of view, it makes sense because the whole Einherjar, it's literally you're being reborn. That's what the entire thing is. Because, yeah, that's what the term means. And when you talk to Valkyrie, you're dying and being reborn as a Servant of the Valkyries. That number is wrong. It's 585, I think. I cut the number in half. Yeah.
642,005. What?
So the old number, I cut it. I just removed it was 1 million and something. I had to remove from 1 million to 500,000.
Oh yeah, there was. You needed a sum of.
It's not actually half. That's half.
I mean,
So
Balsier, I don't know if I did it because if this was when you first tried, but I mean, I've always been against Rebirth because it doesn't make any logical sense.
it also feels bad to start. From lore perspective, it makes perfect sense. Like lore wise and logic wise, in universe, it's fine.
Yeah, but gameplay wise,
It feels bad.
It's not just that, but if you take this one step further and you think if people are playing together, one of them hits 99, the other one is 98, and then he wants to rebirth, but now he's going to be back to level 1 again, so either
He waits for
level the first one,
or he goes helps his friend level up.
You can do that, yes, but
That's how you actually play.
yeah, but I really just I think it feels better when it's, especially since level cap is now 275 officially. My server still has 250, but even with like it doesn't.
No,
Gameplay wise,
it doesn't add anything to the game. The only positive of the Rebirth system are lore and revisiting old monsters as a better geared class. Those are the two things.
Usually,
The
the point is also it becomes a repetitive experience for a player because
that's a negative. I'm talking about the positives.
Yeah.
The positives.
Okay.
Yeah.
But
There's a lot of negatives. There's a lot of negatives. I'm not going to even get on those. I completely agree.
Officially, I remember leveling on EURO, and it would basically be the same 5 maps from level 1 up to 99, rebirth, and then the same 5 maps again. Like it just, like you said, that's more to do with the EXP tables of monsters than. Yes, that as well. But I'm just saying it.
Also, people are fucking lazy and don't want to go explore new areas. That's why I introduced the.
And also the XP penalty for being too
Oh.
high or too low.
The XP penalty, I actually, I like the idea behind it.
I mean,
I like the reasoning behind it is solid. The implementation is terrible.
I feel like you shouldn't punish people. Like
You shouldn't punish people for no. So incentivizing leveling in a similar area, that is fine.
But punishing people who take on harder places, that seems really bad.
So if you want to punish people for taking harder places, I have a game design doc. Because I'm working on a game. Where is it?
I don't know what you have on your PC. So
I wasn't asking you, sir, ma'am.
Okay.
I always say sir whenever I say
Yeah.
it. Didn't matter.
It's blah blah. It doesn't.
Yeah, I
really-
know.
But yes, I do think there are positives because it will funnel people to, like, on a smaller server it might be beneficial actually because it will funnel people into doing similar things, so they might party up if the XP, but it also makes the game very one-dimensional, doesn't it?
So no, it's about incentives. Okay. Remember we were talking about this with politics too. Incentives are what matter, not anything else. The only thing you need to control people is incentives. That's it.
Well, yeah, incentivize them to go explore by giving them.
So,
like, for example,
if you want to incentivize somebody to not fight something harder than them, instead of reducing experience, which is punishing, that's punishing, not incentivizing. Those are different things. Those are opposite ends.
Yeah.
Instead of punishing, you make monsters harder. Make levels matter more for your damage calculation, your HP calculation, those sort of things. And then just make the monsters scale harder. Oops.
You mean so it's more difficult to fight stuff that is way higher?
Yes. You can either
I
do
assume
this.
that's what you're getting
You can either do this via you get damage reduction and damage increases, scaling with level, which Renewal has, by the way. So that's it. Oh, they only have it after 100, but
Well, I mean, no, there are some skills that have it before as well.
you're right. Esma. Esma's the only skill before that has it.
Really?
Yeah, Esma's the only skill that exists in pre-renewal that scales off level.
Oh yeah, because the formula is actually low on magic attack, but it multiplies with your base level and
No, the magic attack ratio goes up with your level. It's 40 plus level.
yeah.
So at level 100, it's 140% times number of hits. 10. So
Yeah, but technically it's not 1% per level then, because then it would technically be
it's
because
10% per level.
multi-hit- Yeah, it's a multi-hit skill, so that is actually a lot. Like that is actually
Alright,
quite high.
yeah, but the damage is so low to begin with. It's like, oh, it is
Well, yeah.
400% damage.
This is true.
Yeah. Like, it's half of a bolt. And it has a prerequisite because you have to cast another skill first.
Don't even get me started on this.
Oh,
Like,
my brother, I have like 5 Soul Linker mains on my server, so
I mean,
I have the entirety of all the Soul Linker players that exist on my server. So Esma, you need to keep it 2 cast. Like, that's the rhythm. It's part of the rhythm of the class.
I mean, what I did was basically
You made it so it doesn't
make-
reset.
Yeah, exactly. So basically, if you cast,
It's cast,
Estin or
cast.
Estan,
And then you can cast for 3
Estin or
seconds.
Estan, and then you have, is it 3 or 5 or whatever
3 seconds.
seconds to cast Esma,
Yeah, it's
and
3
then you have to cast another Estin or Estan.
Yeah.
And that
But as I
changes
said,
it, so
that
Estin,
changes the
Estan-
rhythm. You've removed the
Well, yeah,
rhythm.
because 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2. And also it's AoE on my server as well. Not a big AoE, a very small. It's like 1 cell AoE,
Yeah.
but nonetheless it helps.
Yeah, we do have that in Dragoon. Yeah, Dragoon has well, Dragoon has multiple, but Dragoon has both of those actually. Dragoon has an AB, AB, AB. They also have an A, B, 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 B. There's a what? Oh, 1 second. Did Defender delete my fucking? Wait. Go away, Copilot. I do not want you on my goddamn PC. I think Defender just deleted my goddamn EXE. Yeah, like Defender literally deleted my EXE out of my fucking folder. Like, what do you mean you deleted my EXE when it was still open?
Oh, that happens to me too before. Like, it's like, oh, Windows Defender or
Yeah,
whatever has
error.
decided that this is
Yeah,
bad.
the potential virus.
Yeah, and then it just quarantines the shit out of it.
Yeah.
For without being asked. It's like it doesn't know what the word consent means.
No. Yeah, I deleted. Oh, that's my old one. Where the fuck is Defender? Protection history, severe, action, restore.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Fuck you. Stop it. And I didn't fucking restore it. God damn it. Well, that means if I'm having an issue, that means somebody else is gonna have an issue as well. Defender. Sorry, give me a second, guys. This is gonna.
Always fun with Windows Defender.
I despise Windows Defender. Protection history.
Absolute AIDS.
Quarantined items. Actions. Restore. Yeah. There we go. Fuck you. Okay. Oh, my brother's messaging me. Oh, my brother just messaged me something about Spirit Veil. Okay. Let's make sure this is working properly still. Alright. Okay, what was I doing? I was doing something. What was I fucking trying to check before Windows Defender pissed me off? Anybody remember? Oh yeah, Dragoon.
Maybe.
That job. Dragoon. And all skills. At item 45115? No. Or 7115? No. 116. There it is. Okay. I'm already bored of Spirit Veil, to be fair, so he made some choices I do not like, and the art style is not his art. So the art style I get, like that's fine. I can live with that one. But he did some changes that I do not agree with recently. Here, like, why are you adding in the bad parts of RO? Okay, so I hatch dragon now. Okay, so there is there's two things. There's AB, which is much weakness. So if I do AB, this one's AB like this. Wait, oh, I don't have dragons there enabled. Yeah, so this one's AB. And then there is this one, which is like you have Espa. Which is as fast as I can click it, you will go. And then you have like 4 seconds to do it. And see he's casting it, I can move around while he's casting. Obviously he's missing because his hit is 0 right now because of the bug with them, but I should probably look into that at some point in time. It's been a while, around for a bit now. Familiar, Mummy, and a High Orc bounties this week. That's not bad. Let me reload the map real quick. I'm pretty sure that fixes it, right? No, it still did not fix it. Yeah, I need to look into that shit, because yeah, I have like a 5% or 3% fucking hit rate or something, because yeah, it's only a 15% hit rate against a monster with 0 play. That is not acceptable. Okay. Any requests for me to work on stuff, or no? If not, I'm probably gonna go ahead and raid Mun.
I'm just here to hang out, so you do whatever you want.
Yeah, I know. Oh, I'm mostly asking chat. What up? You remember one thing? What's up? Also, I added a crazy powerful skill race last batch. I don't know if you great idea. That's spawn. What this? They're basically your in-game gear, yes. So if you alt Q, enchantments. Yeah, so these are runes, yeah. So you have general and enchantments. Drop our quest. Yeah, so runes are account-wide gear progression. Because they're worn by everybody. You should on and focus on farming, not leveling. Leveling is not important. You will get levels naturally as you farm. So focus on farming, not leveling. If you want to level, use the bounty board, which will sometimes have really good bounties. Particularly because there's free cards in the bounty board. At item, at J level 99, at all skills. You want to see some crazy bullshit? You know?
Or
At spawn, 5, 10. So we're gonna go ahead and go ahead and cast this skill on all these guys real quick. I need to wait for cooldown, so yeah. Yeah, getting to trans is fair, but that's only for your like second or third character. For your first character, take it slower. Come on, I fucking hate cast delays. Cast time sometimes. Like when I'm trying to show something off. So if I do at heal minus 36,000, I'm healing off these guys. I'm just constantly draining HP off of them all. It is very, very dumb. You want to play Swain by chance? Old Swain.
Oh my god.
Old Swain right
Oh,
here.
Lord. I remember that, and then people tried to like go up against him in melee when he was fed. It's like, what are you doing?
Yeah, so my first game, how overpowered Swain was, my first game of Swain, I went 52-1 against another Swain.
Lord.
Yeah, I literally soloed the entire game. Like, my team score was like, I had like all the kills on me too. I died once early on to a trade, to a jungle gank, and then I got 1 for 1, and then I got Magi's and just steamrolled the game, and then just went top bottom, ganking and killing everybody on a repeat. Granted, this was in like silver. Because Swain came out that long ago that I was silver. Does he not have? Oh, yeah, he does.
Wayne was in the game for a very long time.
Yeah, so No, I haven't played in a while. When I stopped playing, I was platinum. I was plat 1.
Now you're Iron.
I uninstalled the game when they announced that they were making not Valorant, Vanguard mandatory. But yep, uninstalling the game. Never installing it again.
You could no longer cheat. So no, I'm just kidding.
No, that Vanguard doesn't work. That's my problem.
I
It's
mean, I've encountered so many scripters and people who have actually no fog as well.
Yeah, kernel-based anti-cheats don't work, and I don't want it running on my PC because it change behaviors of other things on my PC. You know, I don't mind kernel-based as much if it's not on startup.
I understand.
Yeah, but on startup, you don't need access to my PC when I'm playing other games. Simple as that.
I mean, having it run while you're playing, I guess, is okay.
Yeah, but I understand why they're doing it. But also, it didn't work, so fuck off.
It's sort of like the EURO Prime running the Frost thing. It doesn't do anything except it lags you the fuck down.
Yeah. But is there any request on changes to make or no? Otherwise, I'm just gonna push the status effect changes I did. Oh yeah, let me note increased loot delay from 50 to 150 ms. delay. Okay. Are
Put
you
all
sure?
your stats.
Are you streaming or no? You know you're not streaming. If you were streaming, I'd radio. So,
Put all your stats into luck, so you're super lucky.
luck affects my server, so.
Yeah, that's what I said. Just pump your stuff into luck. It'll be fine.
Paladin is mostly unchanged as far as like how you play the class. Just it is more powerful because of runes. Excuse me. Spears. If you use a spear, Holy Cross double hits. And job. Crusader. Nine. That's all skills. Yeah, Holy Cross. With a spear. I don't know why I got the shield, but then Holy Cross with a spear will hit. Well, it's 4 hits, but it'll hit 2 times. Yeah. It's yeah. So the description on Holy Cross should be updated, right? No, it's not fully updated. So yeah, Holy Cross does 500% attack, 500% magic attack as the second hit, and then applies blind. Yeah, and it applies 90 blind, so it's basically guaranteed to blind if you double hit. If I do at battle debug, also use battle debug if you ever have questions about how something works. So yeah. Yes, I'm applying 99 twice for blind. Yeah, there's a hunt. Yeah, so basically 2 hits with why is it 99 instead of 90? What am I getting 9 more from?
No.
No, I'm genuinely confused. 1 second. CR_holy. Holy Cross. Attack, Holy Cross. A spear, add timer and do another hit. Yeah, it's 9 times skill level. Am I hitting level 11? What? How? I'm confused. It's 9 times skill level. I don't understand. Oh, I have a. I know why. I have a. Sentinel Mastery. Sentinel Mastery's level 4 bonus is 10% build up.
Ah.
Okay. Yeah, I'll delay a bit until you start streaming, and then I'll start radio. Since Min is streaming another game.
Boo. Everybody boo this man.
Yeah.
There are no other games.
Okay, just play RO. Yeah.
Anyways, I will say thank you for letting me hang, and I'm gonna be leaving as well.
Okay, peace out. Have a good one, Nina.
You too. Bye bye. Bye, chat and others watching.
Scheiße. Close defender. I should probably check to see if my changes work for app job. I tap them. All skills. Dagger and pistol. Pistol. God damn it! I hate that shit. That's spawn in 1002. Click him. So I have my dagger equipped. And then click that on. Okay, so I'll just have a dagger equipped. Why is that not working? I'm so confused. Is it? Yeah, I'm so confused on this one. Am I not loading the function by chance? Sex. Key set. Weapon. No, I'm loading the function. Okay. I'll have to bug the guy who's working on it with me in a bit. Yeah, I got it working. Was it only on Buccaneer? Yeah. Hold on. Let me see if it was on Buccaneer by chance. Oh, look, I got metal. That job. Okay. Yeah, because he got unless I'm missing something else, which is possible. I think I might be missing something in data. Job info. No, not job info. Wait, job info? Yeah. PCIDs. Can dual wield. Okay, I think I'm missing PCID. Oops, I'm not showing my code. Am I not showing it? Oh, yeah, there we go. Plus. And I haven't been showing it plus for a while. I'm also on the wrong thing. There we go. Okay. I was wondering why I was off. I was in my old layout. Okay, let's go ahead and minimize RO. Actually, I'll close RO, so maybe better. So this is going to be Buccaneer. Why is it not autofilling? Buccaneer. Buccaneer, and then PCID underscore, and then this would be Captain. There we go. Captain, save that. Also, this would be Viking as well. Viking. Viking. They don't inherit apparently, so I need to Buccaneer underscore B. And then Viking underscore B as well. B. Can't dual wield, save. Okay. And then minimize that. Start client back up. Okay, and then spawn 1002. Still not showing up. I'll have to. Let me check the video real quick. Because he probably does something else that I'm missing. So he equips a falchion and a flint pistol. Okay. Let me go ahead and show you what I'm looking at. Game capture? No, not game capture. Window capture. Media player. Media player, okay. Yeah, so this is what I'm trying to get it to work. Like, so I'm missing something. I think it might be weapon definitions. Or, at item function. I falchion. I spelled that wrong? 1106. Okay. Item 1106. Oh, that is not a good sign. That is not a good sign indeed. Okay, at spawn 1002. Okay, put that on, put that on. That one didn't crash. Let me actually take these off real quick. Character select real quick, plug back in. At spawn 1002. At spawn 1002. Okay. So now if I put on the sword, fine. If I put on the falchion, I'm fine. Do the same sprite. Tsurugi's the correct sprite now. That's good. Falchion. Put on I went pistol. Item 45046. I put a flint pistol. I still have no thing. If I switch to a sword, I get the crash error. If I switch to a falchion, to a sword, and then back to a falchion. So it's failing on that. I'll send about an error report. That's the real quick. Oh, wrong person, wrong person, wrong person. Okay, let's see. Is he streaming yet? He is not streaming still. God damn it. In more than 10 minutes, sir. It's gonna be nice to raid you, but the Rust is streaming, so he's streaming he's streaming Silksong, which is fucking really good game apparently. I'm going to try one more thing real quick. Close this. I need to. Let's see. Nope. Close this. I'm gonna try something else, not necessarily one more thing. LUA, data info, weapon F, left on table. Pretty sure this one needs to go on the other. This one needs to go on the other table. Oh, not that one. This one. Go on the other table. Save. Oh, I think this is. And reload. Oh, I don't need to reload. Oh, I do need to. I need to actually close that. Save this one as well. Open this one. Oh, there we go. Got a new error. So buff 70, get weapon ID. Temperature level is a nil value. Yeah, that's why I thought this needs to be in the other thing. I'm pretty sure. I'm going to need to move this one back real quick. Save. Let's see if that works. Okay, yeah, so it literally needs to be in the same function. Yeah. Save. Okay. We got that job, Viking. That's spawn 102. Got one sword, and I put on that item axe 2. Sword axe works, axe works, axe works. Okay, that's all good. I think most of them are fixed. Definitely need to fix the gun sword one though. You know what? Fuck it. Let me just read mine. I don't have Shut up, B. Go away. That's why I'm literally working on that. If I do job captain. Ignore the healing, that's me, I cast what it's called. Yeah, so this wait, I'm gonna show you something real quick then. Let me open up a file for you. Yeah. Yeah, but there you go. Going on Captain. Good video edit. Now, this isn't being edited, it's just I think I'm missing the sprite though. Because if I do this, I get a sprite error. So yeah, and then it's fine because it just gives you the error. Ceramist. What? Also, I still need to fix fucking this skill. It is slightly dumb. Apparently it's not removing. Let me do that real quick. So many bleeding cases. Yep, that's what I'm looking for right there. And then here, value 4 is greater than 0. Actually, we'll find deep bleeding real quick. Find what this. I need to figure out where it's lowering the. SCT_siphon. Okay, I'll raid you in a minute. need to send me a bunch of messages. What did I make to use charts and images? I didn't, you know. That's what I did. I just didn't. I just do it on a fucking, yeah, it's just in a text document, basically. I don't need I don't need visuals for myself. And check my wiki, that's how it looks. Like, it's just done by class. Okay, close. Let me make sure nothing crashes when I build it, and then I will go raid Mr. Balls. You can always just use the sprites, but that's only if you know what sprites you're gonna do already. I'm gonna go ahead and raid Balls real quick. So, let's go say hi to Balls. Balls, 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 balls of steel. Okay. Yeah, he's starting a new character fresh on the server, so we go ahead and turn on his VC and hit raid. Say hi, everyone.
É pra quem quiser pular o tutorial. Thank you, Stove.